Quick mic check before we get started, guys. Yeah, there we go. Mic is all good. We are ready to go. What is happening, guys? It is Danny Lads 1989. We are on FIFA 23. Brand new. It's out today. I know obviously people got it with early access, but I got it today. So, FIFA 23. My first impressions. What we're going to do this morning. We're going to check everything out. We're going to go through absolutely everything. We're going to go through kits. We're going to go through teams, players, career modes. I'm going to check out Ultimate Team. I'm going to check out my player career. I'm going to check out normal career. I am going to do absolutely everything in today's stream. So obviously I'm going to do a couple of kickoff games just to get used to the game and see how it feels compared to 22. But yeah, we are ready to rock, guys. Sort my jacket out. Don in the house. How you doing, Don? Good to see you in the house as always, buddy. Good morning. Sort myself out. There we go. Quick drink of my tea. Won't be a minute. Right. We are sorted and ready to go, guys. So before I get started on anything, I would just like to say a massive thank you for the last stream we did. We did a stream on GTA and we cracked 600 subscribers. So thank you so much, everybody that got involved on the last stream. 600 subscribers. Here's to the next 100 and going to 700. So thank you, everybody, for your support in the stream. Thank you very much. What's that done? A little bit of lag with the text. There shouldn't be any lag with the text, dude. You mean on the actual game, you mean? Try switching your... click on the screen, click the little settings button and change it to a higher quality on the settings. That might do the job for you, Don. No, what on, dude? What on? What's the problem? Just refresh this. And just give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to share the stream across all platforms. Make sure we can get as many people in as possible. There we go. Just share the link on here. Won't be 2 seconds, guys. If you just joined, I'm just sharing the stream across all platforms. That's that shared on Right, I think that's all we can do. Let's bring the stream back up to make sure I don't miss any of your guys' comments. What's that you're saying to me there, Don? A text, it takes like 30 seconds to pop up, and then I read it, then I think it's the internet here, but no worries, Don. You mean the actual live chat? It can take a minute because obviously I've just started the stream up. It has to find the best connection to yourself, if you know what I mean. So don't worry too much. You won't miss anything, dude. I'll catch up with you as much as possible anyway. You know I always never leave you out, Don. You know that. So first things first, guys, I had to go onto the settings and change the sound settings because obviously FIFA massively will be cracking down on people who don't turn their music off and all the other stuff. So even though the stream sounds quiet, as you can see, just where was it? On audio, it says disable all music for streaming purposes. I've got that on, so you won't hear any music and you won't hear any like special effect noises that you would hear normally if you were playing the game yourself. Do you know what I mean? So because I've got that accessed on, you might not hear some of the sounds that are actually in the game. You will just hear the gameplay. I've also turned the commentary down a little bit. Commentary level, I've turned that down because obviously I will be talking over the game anyway. You know, Danny does a great job of commentating, as you know, through the Hereford United career. So just to clarify that and get that out of the way, just in case you guys were like, oh, why is the game a bit silent, or why is it this, why is it that? That's just because I don't want to get copyright striked or anything from FIFA because it's the first day and they will be cracking down on it. So EA, if you're watching, I'm behaving myself, I'm a good boy. So let's what's that, dude? Had to work through the storm yesterday. 36. Oh, lovely stuff, mate. Lovely. That's just what you want. Right. First things first. Before we do absolutely anything, let's have a look and see if they've added any new game modes. That's the question. So obviously we know we've got Ultimate Team, we've got New Career, which you can use the new managers now. You've still got a season mode. You've still got Pro Clubs X Volta Football. Not sure what's going on there. Is that and Volta Football? Create your own players, 11 versus 11. Yeah, we know that. Right, let's have a look at game modes. So we've got usual kickoff, which you always have. You can just go and just do a random game. You've still got online friendlies. You've still got tournaments. You've got skill games, which apparently I've heard they've added new skill games. I'm not entirely sure whether that's true or not. You've still got your practice arena, which is really good. So the game modes all seem fairly simple, and everything is simplified. You've got Ultimate Team always at the front because Ultimate Team is their biggest seller. That's how they make the biggest amount of money. So, you know, it's guaranteed to be at the front. You've got New Career, you've got gameplay modes and customize, and then you've got accessibility. Let's have a quick look on accessibility. I think it's just settings. It's just the same thing. So, like I said to anybody who's just joined, guys, I have the sound effects off completely. So if you look on audio, you'll see here I've disabled all music and sound effect wise because of streaming purposes, because I don't want to get copyright striked. So if you guys are wondering why the stream's a little bit quiet or why there's no music or anything like that, I've just knocked the stream off. 1 second. That was a bit silly. There we go. So yeah, if you guys are wondering why there's no music or special effects or anything, you can just hear myself. It's because I will get copyright striked, so I wanted to make sure that that didn't happen. So I think first thing to do is I want to have a look at all the kits and just go through, because one of the main things in Ultimate Team that people look for is a nice kit to obviously have for your Ultimate Team, and I haven't actually seen all of the kits this season for certain ones, so I just want to have a quick look through the major clubs. Obviously we'll do all the Premier League, and then I'll have a quick look through the major clubs, and we'll see what's what. So you've still got house rules. You've still got Volta football, which is good, so you can still play that. I might bring some Volta football to you guys. You know, I enjoyed it on 22. Ray's in the house. Yes, brother. Welcome, welcome. Just going over the game modes and stuff, Ray, that are still in the game. So you've got home and away. Best of series. I don't know what that was. Cup final. So there's still quite a lot of game modes. And it's looking well. So we're going to start right at the front with Bournemouth, and then we'll go second, obviously, to Arsenal, and do it that way. Yo, Dan, how are you? Yeah, I'm really good, thank you, Ray. Thank you very much for asking, brother. I'm really good. So, if you just joined the stream, guys, just to clarify, I haven't done anything just yet. All I've done is I've just changed the settings so that it's got no music, no background noise, so I don't get copyright striked. So I make sure I'm being a good boy anyway. We don't want to get copyright strikes. I haven't tested anything yet. I haven't done anything. The first thing we're going to do is just go through the kits, and I just want to sort of go through and find out what's the nice ones and what isn't and stuff like that. So I do like that Bournemouth kit this year. It's quite nice, that Bournemouth kit. The away one's not bad as well, and they got a third kit this year. And that's something I have heard as well. Apparently in career mode, you can actually have a third kit now in career mode. So it's something that I definitely need your guys' opinion on. I need to know if you want me to do another Hereford United career. Leave it in the comment section now if you want me to do another Hereford United career, because I will do it for you. But I've got to get clarification, if you like, from you guys. Arsenal kits are a bit plain this year, but plain's kind of nice. So, right, Aston Villa next, and Brentford. I think I've seen the Brentford one. I've watched them once or twice this season. Aston Villa usual kits. I do like that third kit though, for that Aston Villa kit. Yes, 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 says Ray. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we want to know. And then Brentford. Oh, that away one's quite nice from Brentford. I've not seen that one, and that's pretty nice as well. Brentford kits are actually quite nice this year, especially that third one. I like that third one. It's very nice. Always seems like everybody has a nice third kit for some reason. I have no idea why. Brighton kit here. Orange one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. They had some nice kits this year. And I didn't even click on the Chelsea one. That was silly, wasn't it? I'm not sure about that one. I like the home kit, I like the away kit, but I'm not sure about that third kit. Don't like that Chelsea third kit. Let's go through Crystal Palace and Everton. I do like that Crystal Palace kit this year. And all three of them are really, really nice. I like the home one, I like the away one, and I like the alternate kit. I think they're very, very nice. Not too sure about Everton's kits. What is going on with that third kit? With the badge there, it's just like a, I don't know, like a weird shape. It's not even got the badge on it. Maybe that's a bug that they'll fix. Looks like a bug that they'll fix. Right, Fulham and Leeds. Fulham have got a nice kit this year, and that away one is very, very nice. I don't know about you guys, but that is a very, very nice kit. I really like that Fulham away kit. Nice colour, nice flow to it. That is a very nice kit. Leeds, standard Leeds kit as always. You know, it's always the white, yellow and blue. I'm not too fond of that away kit. Not very nice. Third kit's alright with the orange socks, not too bad. But I think that one so far, that Fulham kit, I really like that one. That's quite up there. What's that you're saying there, Don? I'm going to get some breakfast and coffee. I'll be back later. No worries, Don. Thank you so much for popping in. Get yourself a coffee, mate, and pop back in. Appreciate you. Really do. It's Watertown, Everton shirt, long, these guys ground. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I know, obviously, you weren't going to take too kindly to it. Right, Leicester and Liverpool next. Let's have a quick look at Leicester's kit. Do you know what? Again, I like that third kit. Seems to be a lot of nice third kits this year. There really does. Liverpool kit standard as you always. The standard red. What about you, Ray? I'm not really fond of this away kit. I like the third kit. The third kit's quite nice. It reminds me of one of the older ones that Robbie Fowler used to wear. It reminds me of like an old Robbie Fowler kit. But What about this one, Ray? I'm not too sure about this one, Ray. Give me your opinion. I wouldn't want my ass living. You don't have to be so violent about it, dude. Yeah, I don't like the away one. I'm not a big fan of that away one. It's very I don't know, messes with your eyes a little bit like that. Looking at it a bit strange. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's move on to the City and United kits, which I have seen the City and United kits. Quite basic this year, to be honest. Nothing majorly going on with them. I really don't like that third Manchester United kit. I don't. I like the away kit. The away kit's nice, but I'm not a big fan of that yellow one. Really not a big fan. Right, Newcastle. Let's have a look. That is actually quite a nice kit. I quite like that Newcastle away kit. The green and the green and the white. What do you guys think about that one? Looks like a kid scribbled all over it. Fair enough, Ray. Fair enough. Yeah, I quite like that that green and white. And obviously, Nottingham Forest, who have come up this season, who are not actually doing too bad in the Premier League. You know, they've not had a bad start to Premier League life, I would say. And obviously, Jesse Lingard there. I do like that third kit. Again, very nice. There's a lot of nice third kits this year. 100% a lot of nice third kits. Let's have a look at Southampton's usual Southampton kit in white. I'm not sure whether I like that away kit or not. I can't make my mind up about that Southampton kit. I'm not a big fan of that third one. That one's not nice. It kind of looks like they've gone for a camo and got it wrong. Looks like they've gone for a camo effect and got it wrong. I'm not too sure about that Southampton kit. Anyway, Tottenham kit. I do like the new Tottenham home kit with the green glow on the neck and the arms. It looks very tidy. The away kit for me, it looks like a training kit. Massively looks like a training kit. I don't know whether that's just you or not. What's that? It looks like a scribble. No, I don't like that Southampton kit. Yeah, I'm not too. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on that one, dude. But yeah, it looks a bit like a training kit. This for Tottenham, something you would see people training in. Do you know what I mean? I like the socks. I like the shorts, but I wouldn't have gone the yellow bit on the neck. I don't know. It looks a bit like a training kit for me. And then the third kit again is quite nice. Right, West Ham and Wolves are the last two. So standard West Ham kit. Can't get more standard than that. Again, standard West Ham kit for an away kit. And again, I like that third kit. That is quite a nice kit. It looks... That looks like a Valencia kit. You can imagine Valencia having that style of kit and having it like that. But I do quite like that West Ham third kit. That's quite nice. I'd probably say that one and the Fulham one are the two that have caught my eye so far. A bit plain for Wolves this year. A bit plain. I do like the white. The white's quite nice, but not too fond of that third kit. That's quite nice. So yeah, I think my top two Premier League ones, guys, will have to go to West Ham and Fulham for their kits this year. I think that white one and this blue one right here, I think those two are really nice this year. So if you're looking for two nice kits for your ultimate team, just to get you started or to go with a theme to start you off, I think this Fulham one is a very nice one, and that West Ham one is a very nice one. So no, West Ham, Liverpool third kit. Don't be biased now, Ray. Come on, we know we're not being biased. Right, let's have a quick look at the major ones. So obviously we've got the French league. Let's have a quick look at Monaco's kit. Let's see what Monaco's got, and we'll have a quick look at Nice's kit this year. That's quite a big one. Monaco usual kits, nothing different there. I do like that Nice home kit. It's quite nice. That third one's quite nice as well. I do quite like that. And then let's go with the big one. I would say the big one, but that's the big one. Again, standard Olympiacos kit. I know people do like using Olympiacos kits in thing. Yeah, that's a nice one. I do like the third one. That third one's very nice. And not so keen on that one. I do like that third kit for Olympiacos there. Very nice. PSG, I think that's the last one. Yeah, the last big one anyway. PSG kit this year. I don't know what it is about that grey and black one, but I'm very, very fond of that grey and black kit. The third one, not so much. But yeah, definitely that grey and black one. I don't know what it is this year. It's very, very nice. It's not like a. It's not like do you remember that old Manchester United grey kit that kind of like they couldn't really see it properly and it were doing everyone's head in a little bit. But yeah, it's quite a nice grey and black one. That I quite like it. I've got my PSN on GTA money for the nightclub. Nice, rare, nice. That's what you want, mate. Right, let's skip over to the German league. And Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. Let's have a look at theirs this year. I like that one. That is very, very nice, guys. Borussia Dortmund kit. Very much like that one. Third kit, obviously, home kit. They're always very, very similar. But I do like that away kit. So if you're looking for a black and yellow theme on Ultimate Team this year, my advice, Borussia Dortmund kit. Very, very nice. I do like the white and gold kit they've gone for this year, Bayern Munich. Very, very nice. I don't think there's any relevant ones in the rest of the things, so we can move on to the Italian league. Some quite big clubs in the Italian league, obviously. Still not got the license for. Is it Lazio? That one I can't remember. Is it Lazio? I can never remember. Or is it? No, it's what are they called? Atalanta, isn't it? It's Atalanta. The unlicensed Atalanta. Thinking it was Lazio, but it's not. And again, the nice kits as well. Shame they're unlicensed. But Inter Milan have gone different this year. Very different this year to how they normally go. Inter Milan's kits are normally very, very similar, but they've gone very different this year and only got two. No third kit for Inter Milan this year. That's interesting. Juventus are licensed again in FIFA. Thank the Lord for that. I think not having Juventus in the last game, or having Pilamon de Calcio, or however you pronounce it properly. I'm not very good with pronunciation, but yeah, not having Juventus in the game was a bit of a downer. But I really do like the home kit. They've gone very, very nice this year. Away kit's very nice. Not too fond of the third one, but home and away, very, very nice kits. And obviously unlicensed Lazio, just plain kits really. Let's have a look at the AC Milan kits before we go anywhere else, and we'll do Roma as well. AC Milan looking nice this year. Usual red and black for the home kit, white for the away. Third one's not too bad, but not one of my favoured ones. And it looks like, is that an unlicensed Roma as well? I'm not sure if Roma have just changed the kits to be like that anyway, or it's just genuinely unlicensed. I'm not sure. But Chris Smalling at Roma has been absolutely outstanding for Roma. He might actually be somebody that I bring back into a career mode if we do one. Let's have a quick look at Ajax, and who's the other big one? Probably PSV. I'd say Ajax and PSV in the Dutch league. Always good kits to use. Again, standard kit for them. Not nice away kit. Third kit's not too bad, but not a big fan. And PSV pretty much typical how you'd expect PSV to be. So let's move on to. I think we can move on now to the Spanish league. Nothing else. So none of the other big teams anyway. So we'll have a quick look at Athletic Bilbao's ones. I know people certainly do like to use them in Ultimate Team. So not bad this year. Pretty standard for them. I don't like that one. Not a big fan of the third kit for Atletico Madrid. Away one's a bit standard again. Le Barcelona. Again, a Barcelona career could be something we do and try and get Barcelona back on the map, as they have slipped slowly down the table all of a sudden, haven't they? After losing Messi, it's been hard to recover for them. But I do like this one. That third kit is very, very nice. Barca third kit, very, very nice. Standard Real Madrid kit, as you know, with the they had a similar kit actually a couple of seasons ago, except they had the blue instead of the purple. So they've gone purple this year and then purple away kit. And again, I like that third kit. That is a very, very nice third kit, guys. Black and green, looking very nice there with the Real Madrid kit. I think that'll do for the Spanish league. And let's have a look at the usual one that everybody goes with. I don't know why. More on Xbox, it seems to be a big one. But a lot of people like going for the FC Sounders kit. And I always check it out. And there's another one I like to check out as well. The Quakers usually have a really nice kit. So FC Sounders, again, coming out with some very, very nice kits. I like the green and the blue for FC Sounders is such a good kit combination. It might actually be something that I change my kits to. The green and the blue, and do it that way. Let's have a quick look at the New York kits while we're here. Any other big ones? What about LA Galaxy? Where are they? Let's have a look at LA Galaxy's kit this year, see what they've gone with. Pretty standard for... Now, I quite like that away kit for LA Galaxy. It's quite nice and a typical home style kit for them. And I think that's about it for kit-wise, guys. So we've gone through all the major teams, I would say. Nobody that we needed to doubly check anyway. So I've gone through the major ones. Right. What are we going to check out first? Shall we check out the new Creator Club and see what they've changed? Should we do that next? That's what I reckon we do. So, use current squads, because I've updated all the squads as it is. I kind of want to see what they've done different for create a manager, or use a real manager. Let's have a look at the real managers and see who they've put in. So, starting with the Premier League, you can have Mikel Arteta, which looks nothing like Mikel Arteta. You can have Stevie G, looks just like Stevie G. I tell you what, I bet Mikel Arteta is not happy about that. Poor Arteta. He's turned Arsenal upside down. He looked like he was going to get fired last season, lose his job. And he's turned Arsenal upside down. And look where they are now. They're flying in the Premier League and they couldn't even be bothered. That's so bad. They couldn't even be bothered to give Mikel Arteta an actual face. I would be fuming if I were him. But Stevie G looking very suave, though. He doesn't usually look that suave on the side of the pitch. Usually got a jumper on or something. You've got the new Chelsea boss, Graham Potter. Obviously, Thomas Tuchel is now jobless, so I might actually use him in just the bogey one that we're going to create as well. Mr. Frank Lampard looks a little bit thin for Lampard. Lampard's a little bit stockier than that. Looks a little bit thin for him there. The Leeds manager, the American man. I don't actually know much about him, but I don't think he's doing a half bad job at Leeds, to be fair. I'm sure Leeds will probably back him 100%. Mr. Klopp there with his hat, and they need to put the glasses on him. I've said this for a couple of years now. He needs his glasses. Without his glasses, he doesn't look right. Obviously, the leading Premier League manager at the minute, and nobody can deny Pep has absolutely done a fantastic job at City and is one hell of a manager. Again, Ten Hag looks a little bit... I mean, he's bald and he's got a beard, but yeah, okay. So Eddie Howe at Newcastle looks just like Eddie Howe, to be fair. Mr. Cooper at Nottingham Forest looks a little bit like him, but yeah. Mr. Hasenhüttl at Southampton, very good manager, to be fair. He's kept Southampton up in hard times as well, and they've had some really bad results. But yeah, kept them going. Mr. Conte, they're looking as he should be. David Moyes. Brendan Rodgers. I didn't realise Brendan Rodgers was that small compared to David Moyes. He just went down. Didn't realise he was that small. And you've got Bruno at West Ham there. You've got Marco Silva. Again, game face looks pretty decent at Fulham. He's doing a decent job there at Fulham as well. Patrick Vieira there looks a little bit thin there. Does Mr. Vieira? I know Mr. Vieira's put on a bit of weight since he stopped playing, but never mind. And Thomas Frank, again, not quite the game face I was expecting, but not too bad. Let's have a look a few others that they've put in manager-wise. Put a lot in for the Indian League, Italian League. Let's have a look. Have they put? They haven't put him in. Where is Mr. Jose Mourinho? They've not put him in. That's a bit of a surprise. Bit of a surprise there, but never mind. Polish League, a lot of Portugal managers they've put in. Ireland managers, world managers. Scotland. Mr. Xavi, definitely in there, looking as he should, to be fair. Trying to find the big ones for you. Diego Simeone over there. And I don't think there's any other ones that you'd probably know anyway. So back to the English League, right? Well, seen as in, where is Mr. Thomas Tuchel? Is he there? Is it because he's jobless they haven't put him there? Will he be in? Will he be in the rest of the world? There's Ted Lasso, guys. They weren't joking when they said they were going to put him in. He is there. Ted Lasso is there. Strange. I don't know whether they've moved him. I'm surprised that Jose Mourinho is not in as manager, to be fair. I'm very surprised. Strange. Maybe with them not being assigned to a club, they're not in. But there should be a section for unsigned managers, like ones that are not assigned to a club. If you know what I mean, there should be like a section for it where they're not actually assigned to a club. I don't think there is. I think they actually have to be at a club to be assigned. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong, I'm not sure. That's strange. Oh well, who should we use for our bogey save? Who should we use? Let's use... Like I said, I wanted to use somebody really that wasn't at a club, and Thomas Tuchel was somebody who would have just made sense, if you know what I mean, because he's obviously jobless now. Just to use him for the... Actually, it's a shame you can't search for people, because I don't actually know what nationality he is, to be fair. I don't know much about him, to be fair. Even when he came to Chelsea, I was like, oh, who's he? I actually had no idea who he was. But yeah, I think these are assigned to a club managers. There's Nuno Espirito. Right, well, I'll tell you what I'll do instead. We'll have a look at create a manager instead, and we'll see what they've done differently. She's got her hair right across her face, which is weird. So should we just go with this guy right here, or should we go with this guy right here, or this older fella right here? Well, I think we'll go with the guy with the beard in the middle here. We'll go with this guy first, right? I just want to see what they've done differently. So let's see if they've added any new beard styles by the looks of it. No, I don't. Where are you going? I didn't want to do that. Thank you. Looks like they have added. I think this one's a new one. That's definitely a new one. I think that one's a new one. That one was in there before. That one was in there last time. Because basically that beard, everybody was using it last time, and it's actually Giroud's beard. They carved it off Giroud's beard. That's quite a nice one. Quite a tidy beard there. So they've added a couple of, one or two new beard styles. Any new hairstyles? That's the question. Okay, short. That one looks a new one. I didn't see that last year, I don't think. Let's go to long. There's usually, you can have hats now, and you can have an afro if you want one of those guys. Afro. I know a lot of people like using those in pro clubs. Cap. If you've got a baseball cap for your character or for your manager. Okay, that's a strange one. Just nothing there, but then a hat there. Okay, let's have a look at long hair. They usually add a lot of new long hair styles. If you want the you want the different styles there. Okay, well, we're not too bothered about it. Let's have a look at outfits and see if they've added anything new. Same shirts, same jumpers, same logo, open and closed. That hair looks ridiculous. I'm gonna have to take that off. It's distracting me at how ridiculous it looks. Give him something like that. There we go. That'll do. Change hair colour as well. Just looked a bit too daft. That it was distracting me at how funny it was. There we go. It's a bit more appropriate. No, continue editing. Right, outfits. So, wait. So it looks like the same for the managers, guys. Nothing new clothing-wise. Doesn't look anything new there. Okay, accessories, but there's nothing there. That's strange. Same socks. Same shoes. So your manager's pretty much going to look exactly the same as he would anyway. So nothing new for the manager. Right. Create a club. Let's see what they've added new. That's the question. What have they added new in this? Have they added any new nicknames? Albion, Arsenal, Athletic, Beast FC, I'm pretty sure was one last time.
It's Beast FC.
That was one last time.
It's Best Friends FC.
Best Friends FC was not in it last year, so they look like they have added some new ones. What's that you're saying there? You should do a series of Ted Lasso with FC. Yeah. Well, I think a lot of people have actually done the Ted Lasso thing this year, so we'll see. But yeah, Best Friends FC is definitely a new one. Big Troubles. The biggest snakes out there, that was there last year. Barrow.
It's Cheers Jeff.
Cheers Jeff, that was there last year. Comets, that was there last year. Kempty. Dream Destroyers was there last year.
It's
Dynamo was there last year. Fish and Chips.
It's Fish and Chips.
If you want to call your football team Fish and Chips, guys. Football Friends was there last time. One of my personal favourites, Hardly Athletic, was there last year. I enjoyed doing a Hardly Athletic career last year. It was funny. Hardly Athletic playing at the no effort ground. That's what I called it. Best Friends FC should be our pro name. Yeah, man. That all day long.
It's the
Invincibles. Liquid Football was there last year. Locomotive was there last year. The Absolute Mad Lads. One of my personal favourites, to be fair.
It's Meat and Drink.
It's Meat and Drink. I bet that one.
It's Meat and Drink.
You've got your meat and drink.
It's Piemonte Calcio.
Now they've left Piemonte Calcio in there, which is surprising to me because Juventus are actually licensed now. So even though it means the same thing,
it's Piemonte Calcio.
You could technically make an Italian team called Piemonte Calcio and name them that. And obviously Juventus, you'd be from the same area, but technically you could be a different team if you wanted to do that. So maybe that's something you could do.
Preps.
The Preps.
It's Punks.
The Punks. Okay, that's a new one. Rockets, Rovers, that was the last
It's
time.
Sporting Club Pride.
Sporting Club Pride, I think that's a new one. I didn't see that last year.
It's
Sporting was there last year.
Super Veloci.
Super Veloci.
It's Super Veloci.
Not heard that one.
It's the Merry Men.
The Merry Men.
It's the Bears.
The Bears, I'm pretty
It's
sure that
the
was last
Bee's
time.
Knees.
The
Bee's Knees.
The Bee's Knees. I bet that one, Ray. The Bee's Knees.
It's the Bloated Ticks. It's the Bloated Ticks.
I'm glad he pronounced the T very, very well in that.
It's the Bloated Ticks.
Because if he didn't pronounce that T very well and did it quietly,
it's the Bloated Ticks.
That could be taken the wrong way.
Bulldogs. It's the Chicken Sendies.
The Chicken Sendies.
It's the Chicken Sendies.
Okay.
It's the Clarets. It's the Cottagers.
The Ducks.
It's the Ducks.
The Flying Boys.
The Flyboys. It's the Flyboys.
The Flyboys.
It's the Full Kits. It's the Groundhogs. It's the Hoop. It's the Hornets. It's the Howdy Pot. It's the Howdy Partners.
These names are getting worse and worse and worse and worse as I go down.
It's the Howdy Partners.
It's the Howdy Partners.
It's the Hurricane. It's the Kings.
The Kings, that's a bit more appropriate.
It's the Kittens.
The Kittens.
It's the Krakens.
The Krakens, that's not a bad
it's
one.
The Lads.
The Lads, that's definitely Danny's team right there. It's the Lads.
It's the Lions. It's
Magpies, Nutmegs, that was in it last year.
The Nutters.
The Nutters, that's a good one.
It's
the old lady from last year, the old lady. Peter Panners.
It's the Queens.
The Queens.
It's the Raiders.
The Raiders, that was in last time. Royals, Spartans.
It's the Tough Cookies.
The Tough Cookies, that's a new one as well.
It's the Velvet Touches.
The Velvet Touches.
It's the Young Boy. It's Striker. It's the Trojan. It's
United are still in it from last time. So there's quite a few new names. Whether or not you're going to use them is entirely up to yourselves.
It's Fish and Chips.
But I've got to award the stupidest name of FIFA 23 to Fish and Chips.
It's Fish and Chips.
What on earth were they thinking somebody would want to call their football team Fish and Chips?
It's Fish and Chips.
Okay. Right. So let's just replace anybody in the Premier League because it doesn't matter. Who we're going to replace? Let's just replace Brighton. Why not? Rival club. I don't know. Crystal Palace. Why not? Right. This is what I wanted to look at now, guys. So you can have a third kit now on Create a Club. So with them adding that in, have they added any new kits? That's the question. You can actually choose your goalkeeper selection kit. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not a massive improvement on what we had last year. But what it is a step forward. Because it was so frustrating last year that you couldn't change your keeper kit. You couldn't change anything to do with it, but it changed on its own to a different style or a different colour. Whereas in now, you can actually change your keeper kit, which I think is a step in the right direction. I think they've got that right there. Yes, you could argue there's still no sponsors across the middle. You should be able to pick the colour that you want, but they have give you a lot of options. Yellow, pink, green, blue. Black and green, navy. They give you a lot of different options. So in one respect, yes, they could have done more. In the other respect, they'd give us something. So we can't be too hypocritical of they haven't done enough. Because I think it's a step forward. We've got a third kit now, which is good, because obviously most teams have a third kit now. So that's something. Right, let's just go some daft colours so that it shows up. Let's go yellow and green and black so the third bit shows up. Yellow, green, black, and then white for the saying that, we could probably go black for the number. It'd probably stick out more. There we go. Right, let's have a look. Have they added any new kits? That was in last year. That was in last year. So was that. I'll tell you what, I'll just go through until I spot any that are not in this year, or new this year, because they must have added some new ones, right? They've got to have added some new ones. These were all in last year. I recognise most of these because obviously I went through them quite a lot with the Hereford United career, as you guys know. I spent a lot of time doing the kits and stuff to make sure they look right for the Hereford United career, just so that they looked well. That is a new one. That is a new one. Let me change the green to a red, and you might actually see it more. Should I change it to a blue? Let me change it to a blue. You might actually see it better. That is a new kit. I quite like that lightning one. That would look nice, blue and blue, like that. Maybe a bit darker like that. That's a really nice kit. Blue and blue there. If you wanted to do blue and blue, I'll leave it yellow for the purpose of the thing. That is also a new kit. So there's new Adidas kits that they've added in. That is also a new kit. Not as many as I'd like, so it looks like 4 new kits, because I remember that one was one. That one was definitely one last year, and so was that. Looks like they've added 4 new Adidas kits. And that one, to be honest, is my favourite one of all of the kits. That is a really nice kit, to be fair. You could do that in so many different colours and it'd look nice. So, let's have a look at Umbro. I think the Umbro kits are exactly the same, because I used this one and that one for the Hereford United career. It looks like they've added some new Nike ones, because I don't recognise that one. That one looks a new Nike one. So they have added some new kits by the looks of it. That one was already in the game. Jordan one was already there. If you want, obviously, the thingy across the middle, it is the only kit actually that's got that across the middle. But I suppose in career mode it doesn't make a massive difference. That is a new kit. It's the PSG kit this year. Obviously, missing the middle out looks a bit silly. I think that one's a new one as well. That one looks new. Any new Puma kits this year? Puma should have actually got a couple of new kits, because they sponsored City this year, and they were quite up there with a lot of kits this year. Puma are making a massive comeback, but no new kits for Puma. Not that I can see, because I remember using this one in the Hereford United career as well. And I used that one as well. So no new kits for Puma. EA Sports have still got 2 kits, but they're still very, very dull. You use them like to start you off, really. If you're doing a career mode, to make it realistic, be sponsored by EA and then move on to be sponsored by somebody else. Still only the 2 kits for New Balance, which is a bit of a shame, really, because I do like New Balance. They used to got the same 2 kits as last year, but the new one here for the Hummel. So there's obviously that one from last year and that one from last year, and they have got a new 3rd kit by the looks of it, and it's actually quite nice. That I reckon if we change the yellow, change it to a white, that's actually quite a nice kit, or even to a grey maybe. Black would probably look nice if we did the white as well, maybe in a red. Red and blue looks nice. It's quite a nice kit, that, to be fair. I quite like that one. Purple and blue, that looks quite nice. And then you do the effects in white. But yeah, there's a couple of new kits, guys. A couple of new kits. So let's just throw together something just for the sake of it. I quite like that Adidas one that I spotted before. So we'll have that one as the home one. I'll go, I don't know, what colours should we go just to start us off? I think I'm going to do the blue and the blue, because the blue and the blue look really nice. Go blue, and then dark blue, and then white, and white. I quite like that. Saying that, if you probably went black with that, it'd probably look even nicer. Look at that. Blue, black and white, they're looking very, very nice for the first kit. Can you still have, or is it still a bug where you can have the same kit? Because last year, if you wanted the same home and away kit, it wouldn't let you do it. So you'd highlight one, yeah, and then it knocks off the other one. So you still can't do it. You've got to choose different kits for home and away. It's a little bit annoying, I've got to say, because all three kits should be the same, right? But you can always choose the same make, so it doesn't affect it massively. It's a little bit annoying, if I'm honest. You should be able to choose, whatever kits you want. To be fair, we'll leave it in white. We'll do that in green and then black. That'll be the away kit for the bogey thing that we're gonna do, and then third kit colour. Let's go something a little bit different. Let's do purple, orange, white, and white, and then a third Adidas kit. That one will do. There you go. So, like I said, there's improvements. That's all I'm going to say. There's improvements. How do I go forward now? Just press back. Yeah. So yeah, the kit creations. They've added a couple of new kits, but nothing major, I would say. Nothing groundbreaking. Let's have a look at any new crests. I wouldn't imagine they'd probably put any new crests in. It doesn't look like it for a start. I went down to see if there's any new ones, but it doesn't look like there's going to be any new ones. So I doubted it in the first place that there would be any new crests, because obviously they added so many last year. I didn't think that they would. Yeah, that one will do for the footballer. Right, it looks like they've added some new stadiums, though. They have. They've added a 3,920 stadium capacity. They've added a 4,800 capacity, and then you've got Town Park. So they've added two new grounds. Let's have a look at this one. Longville, what was it called? Longville Stadium. This is Longville Stadium, guys. Which, to be fair, looks like something you'd see from a club that's just come up from the conference, which is obviously what I did last time out with Hereford United, as Hereford United are in the conference North League. Let's change that to black. That's quite nice. Let's change that to white. Let's have a quick look now. See how different the stadium looks. It's actually quite a nice little stadium, that, to be fair. The little seats at the start and everything. So at least that's something. There's two new grounds. Let's have a look at this one. Let's change it to that one. See if it's tiny bit bigger. That's quite a nice little stadium, to be fair. Quite open. Little scoreboard at the side. Change your seats to red. See what that looks like. Go to pitch. Little seats there. So there's a couple of new features. Have they added any bigger stadiums? That's the question. That one was already in there, I think. No, I think it's just the two, which is good, because if you're going to start at the bottom, it's got to be realistic, right? And that is pretty realistic for RTG modes and stuff like that. So it's pretty realistic, right? Quite like that. So let's go with the first one, just for the sake of the bogey career mode stands. I'll change it back to. Let's change it to white so it sticks out a little bit more. And let's change the seat colour to blue, because that's our home kit. It's actually a cool little stadium, to be fair. So, you can have a third kit, you can do your keeper kit, no new crests, but there is some new stadiums. Can't argue. Right. One of the biggest questions that I wanted to ask is, have they fixed the bug they had last year from the, what's it called? from the youth academy, because I remember I did a Hereford United career and I couldn't bring any youth academy player forward because when I did bring them forward, they didn't have a number or a name on the back of the shirt. It was just a blank player, and that's how you knew they were a generated player. So, yeah, so we'll leave it unbalanced. Let's just, I don't know, just give him 50 million to start us off. Not a giant, I'd probably say domestically focused, and let's regen players, and let's see if they've actually managed to. I'm just looking for my formation. Play a 4-1. Yeah, 4-1-4-1. Couldn't think then. I don't think they've got my formation. No, we'll just go a standard 4-4-2 and do it that way. Right, what's this? Customize kits, boots, accessories. Ah, so you can customize each individual now. Right, okay. Name. Number. Okay. Alright, well that's certainly an advantage. You can customize each and every individual player on your squad. So you can literally give yourself, technically you can give yourself a massive advantage and make a 6'7" goalkeeper straight away. So regardless of whether he's decent or not, whether he's a low rating or a high rating, you can make him better by making him taller anyway, because the taller your goalkeeper is, he's going to reach the top corner, right? So you can literally change every single one of your characters if you want. Me personally, I wouldn't do that. I'd rather go with just a random squad and just generate it completely randomly. But if you wanted to create your own team with your own players and call them whatever you wanted to call them, you can do that now. So that's quite a thumbs up from me to EA. And you can change them clearly to whatever you wish. Can you change hairstyles and all that sort of stuff? Height, kit. Right, you can't change what they look like. You can even change the position. You can change the position of the player now. So if you look through your team and you don't have a player assigned to a certain position that you want, you can do it before you even start the career. There's good things and bad things about that. You can even change the celebration. Point to the sky. You can even change the celebration now. So there's good things and there's bad things about that. So you can't change how they look, but you can change the height. So obviously I can make him 5 foot, or I can make him 6'7". So you can't change what they look like, but you can change the name of the player and how tall they are, the kits, the celebrations, the name, when they were born. So you can change everything apart from the way they look. Okay. Well, like I said, for me, it's kind of taking the aspect away of it being random. Save changes to your squad. No, I don't want to. I don't want to save it. No, I just want to regenerate it. What do you mean? No, I don't want to save it. Because I've changed somebody now. It says save the changes, so I might just have to leave them as they were. Okay, so it's a bogey squad anyway, so we're not really fussed about it. So okay, so you can change basically all of the players now, which I personally wouldn't do that. I'd just generate them as they are, because then it's 22 randomly generated players and you don't know what you're going to get. So right, world class 6 minutes, enable strict, so you can't make it easy. We'll enable the first transfer window just to see what's what. So career mode, is it going to be any good? That is the question. There's certainly new things that they've added
A
in.
warm welcome to you all. Without further delay, we are pleased to introduce your new manager.
So that's exactly the same as 22. They've not bothered added anything new in there, but it's just a little cutscene anyway. Doesn't really matter, I would say. So let's just back out of pre-season because obviously we don't need to see that. So this is the new home screen which they've changed. So you've got training day, standings, weekly schedule, which you look like you can change yourself. Can you change your own set? You can change it yourself now. Okay. Can you? You can. So if you want to train them twice a week or 3 times a week or train them every day of the week, look, set training, you can train them every day of the week. Which in my opinion, if you're training a full squad, you want to be training at least twice a week. So I would say game day is usually Saturday, right? So for me, Tuesday and Thursday would be training days. Tuesday, you train hard. Wednesday, you have a day off. Thursday, you train hard. And then Friday, you have a day off. Saturday, you play the game. Sunday, you have a day off. Monday, you have a day off. Back to training on Tuesday. And then ready for game day. Do you know what I mean? That's how I would work it anyway. But if you want to change that to every single day, you can train every single day and get the most out of your players. Yes, the stamina will probably go down. You won't be fit for the game. But you can keep training the individuals you want to train. Because if I remember rightly, you should be able to change which player you want to change on which day. So let's say Mitchell and White are not in my starting lineup. I could then change the drill to something I wanted to train them off the field and do it that way. And then if they were in the starting 11, I would then change them players out and then train some of my other players. So like we'd put Lawson. So let's take those. So say them two were in, Mitchell and White it was, wasn't it? So let's say McDonald wants to train and Lawson wants to train. So they're your youth players. You can then train your youth players instead of your starting 11. You can train them every single day and do it that way. So you could get more beneficial out of players that way. So in that respect, that's pretty decent to do it that way. Like I said, have they fixed the bug for your youth players? So have they moved it? Because usually it's in Office. It doesn't look like it's in Office now. Customize, so you can edit your manager if you want. Customize club. I thought we'd already done that. It's to change your home ground. I'm going to say it usually gives it you at the end of each season, and does it that way. Edit players. You can still edit your players in. Obviously, change the boots and stuff when you get in there. So, but you can't change the name or the height or anything. That's preferably how you do it. So you can change it before you start. So you can start with the squad you want to start with, or your dream team squad you want to start with, and then you can only change like the boots and stuff after. Let's have a quick look at the boots they've added in this year. See if they've added any new ones. There's a lot of boots to be fair. All right, let's go down. We'll go down in threes and do it that way. They were all on it last year. They were all on it last year. They are new. I didn't see them last year. They are new. They were on it last year. They were on it last year. They are new as well. The green ones are new. Then they're new as well. The yellow ones. They are new. These were all in it last year. They were in it last year. They were in it last year. These are new as well. It looks like the ones all across the top are new. I like those with the gold night tick. They are very, very nice. They're new. Those ones are new. These ones are new. The original Predators are back in. Yes. Those will be my Pro Clubs boots, 100%. Welcome, guys. If you just joined the stream, welcome. Just going through career mode and seeing what's new, what's changed. They are new as well. Looks like all the new ones are across the top, I'd say. Those are quite nice. The new Under Armour ones, not too fond of them. They're a bit too bright for my liking. I like the green ones. They're not bad. They're quite nice, quite like them. They're all new. It looks like all the new ones are across the top. They are really nice. I like them Pumas. Very, very nice. New Lazio ones. Lots of ones, they're quite nice. A few new of the thingy ones there. New Balance as well. Another new amateur pair that they put in. They put like a black and yellow pair in last year that were basically the same. Those ones, the black and yellow ones, and then the white ones, which are basically the same as those ones, except they're a bit newer. They look a bit nicer. They've still got the standard ones in, so when you first create your club, what I like to do is when I first create a club at League 2, I like them to have like non-official boots, and then when you get a sponsor, say like you get Umbro or something like that, you can then give them some like new style boots and say it's like a new contract and stuff to make it a bit more realistic, if you like. Excuse me. But that looks about it for the boots. I think most of the new ones are at the top here. Quite like them red ones. Excuse me, guys. I like them orange New Balance ones. Very, very nice. Them, I'd probably say, are my pick of the bunch, which I'd pick out anyway. So we'll let this character wear those ones. I do like the original Predator ones though. Really nice. So a couple of new boot styles that they've added as well. I'm sure they'll add more as the game goes on. But where is... I'm looking for the youth. So youth staff. They've added it all where the transfers is now. So scout report. Let's have a quick look. Have they changed the scout report much? Not. The window's still the same. Not really changed the window for that, but they put the scouts next to it now instead of underneath. So a quick look. So you've got your scouts next to it instead of underneath, which is a bit easier. Player search is there, transfer hub is there, youth staff is there as well. So is that just the staff, or is that actually onto the youth? That's just the staff. So let's get him scouting. I just want to see. I'm probably going to simulate forward just 1 month until I get a notification. I just want to see if they fixed the bug with the youth academy players, whether they've got the name and number on the back. They did actually fix it later on in FIFA 22. I'm just wondering if that bug has transferred over to FIFA 23 and they haven't fixed it yet. So I'm just wondering, because obviously if I'm going to do a career mode or the Hereford United career, which I did last time, I don't want to have to bring youth players through with no name and number on the back because it just looks stupid. So Squad Hub Youth Academy is here. So the ones in the Youth Academy should be the star ones that you get to start you off anyway. They're usually quite highly rated, but they're not actually highly rated on this one. He's about the highest rated one anyway, but he has got a number on there, as you can see. And I'm sure his name will be on the back as well. So I'm just going to skip forward, guys, and wait for that email to come back about the youth reports. And just bring one forward. It doesn't matter who it is, whether he's good or he's bad, and just bring him forward. And what's the word? And just see if they fixed the bug, which I presume they have done, but we know what presumption can be. It can be the mother of all. Yeah. So, where is my calendar? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for calendar. Where's my calendar? Weekly schedule. Okay, is this like the new calendar now? Or is this just the weekly schedule of how you set it up? Calendar R1. There we go. That's how we get to the calendar. Right, let's just skip forward to here. And then by the time I've skipped forward to there, it should be... I should have the email for the scout report. I'm just going to bring one forward and just sign him and just see if he's actually got the name and number on his back, because I really hope that it's... that's a bug that's been fixed, because in the Hereford United career, I remember I brought a player forward called Winter, and he looked like an excellent little prospect, except he didn't have a name and number on his back, which was really, really annoying. Right, you've got to press R3 now for your emails. Right, okay. Okay, offer. What is the youth email? Not that one, is it? Youth report, here we go. No, that's the ones I've already got. Okay, instructions, assistant, hang on, scout report. No, that's just the normal scouts. It might not have come through yet. No, it takes about 4 weeks to come through. Get rid of all those. Board expectations, youth academy report. That's the ones we've already got. Let's get rid of those so we don't get mixed up with any of these. Release all these. Right, there we go. So we can get rid of that now. Transfer market. Right, transfer for the players. He must have been half decent. He's our 81 rated left mid. Okay. Arsenal wanted him and Roma wanted him. That's a surprise. Right, get rid of that one as well. Get rid of that one. Looks like these are just all offers, to be fair. Right, so we've not had the youth report just yet, so I'll skip forward a little bit further. I still don't know how to get to calendar from here. Is it on? It won't be objectives, will it? It won't be news. Is it just advance? I think it's just advance now. There's got to be a calendar, right? There it is. It's on the office. Right. Let's just fast forward to the first match, and then I should have a youth scout report. And then after this, guys, I reckon I'm going to try a game of kickoff and absolutely give it a go and see what it's like, and actually bring you guys some FIFA things. I have to apologise because I do like to check everything properly. Porto, one of my players, okay. Right, here we go. Youth report. Right, let's just sign one of these. Have we got a half decent one? Bond, Arnold, half decent. I reckon that Bod's going to be he's going to be the one. In fact, I'll just sign them all and just check. Right, there we go. So let's just sign them all, and then let's go to transfers, and then use. Is it use? No, we're under use staff. We're it. I'm gonna have to get used to this now because obviously it's completely different. This year it was on squad, wasn't it? Youth Academy squad. Right. They have got a name and number. Brilliant. Right. So let's just say this guy has progressed on and he's going to be our new centre defensive mid, and we want to bring him into the squad. When you did that on FIFA 22, they didn't have a name and number in the squad. So now, when I bring him in, he should have a name and number. So let's just check on the squad hub. Squad hub. Let's have a look at my new player. There's a centre defensive mid one. This guy, has he got a name and number? Yes, he has. So they've fixed that bug. I'm quite happy to say they've fixed that. So we can get rid of that now. So I think I brought you everything for career mode that you guys want to see. Should we just have a quick look at... no, I'll leave the my player career. I was going to have a quick look at my player career, but we'll leave it for now. Because we've gone through pretty much everything that I reckon we'll need to know. Do you know what I mean? So I am tempted to see, have they actually kept Volta Football, or have they got rid of it now? Because that's just pro clubs. No, pro clubs via Volta Football, so they've made it in the same thing now. So is Volta Football still a thing? Can you still play Volta Football? Learn about Volta Football or create avatar. Okay. No avatar found. That's strange. You should have done. It should have brought my other one over. We'll go with this guy with the baseball cap. Looks like they've added some new theme. Let's have a look. They added some new crests. I'm not sure if they have. I can't remember which one. That was the one I had last time. Team name. We'll just call it AAA for now. Just do a quick one just to set it up. There's our character. Advance, we'll just do the 3 for now. Ooh, they've added a new one. Take flight. Okay. So they've added booming shot still. They've added the overdrive, which is the pace. They've added the enforcer, which is hard tackles. Now they've added take flight, leading up in the air to win the ball of battles. Lobs, brilliant, high flicks and finishes. Ooh, we'll have to check that one out. We will have to check that out, guys. Here we go. They've added a new... I like the background that they've added. The background's quite new. I know obviously it's only just something in the background, but just to see it featured looks a lot newer. I didn't want to click that, did I? No. I don't want to click that. Go back. Go back. I wanted to see how they've changed it now. Because what annoyed me last time is you couldn't have... you couldn't add any new players into your squad. It gave you just like these players, and then that was it. You couldn't get any new players into the Volta squad, which was very annoying. Is there a 5 versus 5? There is. Okay, stick it on world class for now. So it has given you. Look at him with the top on there. Go on, lad. Can you can you change out your players this year, or does it? No. Again, it's not give you any substitutions. And it's exactly the same as it was last year. Excuse me, guys. Frog in my throat. So last year, my goalkeeper was 71 rated, and I had 3 70 rated players, which is exactly how it is this year. It's exactly the same. So if that is the case, I will do it offline just to find out properly, and I'll faff about with it properly and change my character how he should be and all that sort of stuff. But if that's anything to go off, I won't be bringing Volta football this year because there's no progression with it. You can't switch out any players, you can't get anything new, so it will be a waste of time this year. So I might not cover Volta football this year, which is a shame really that they didn't put anything more into it. It's quite annoying. Right, I think it's time to do our first game on FIFA 23. What do you reckon, guys? Let's have a look. It seems a bit the same. They've changed a few things. They've certainly changed a few things, Ray, 100%. But the biggest thing I'm bothered about now is how does the gameplay feel? So it's all well and good having FIFA, but how does FIFA feel, right? Who should we use for our first game of FIFA 23? Who should we use? Give me some ideas in the comment section, guys. Who should we play as our first game of FIFA 23? Maybe who had the nicest kit? Let's go. Tell you what, I'm gonna go Chelsea, please. Shall we use Chelsea? Sean says Chelsea. Anybody else? Shall we go Chelsea? I actually quite like the away kit. The third kit, I'm not too keen on, Sean. I'll be honest with you. The third kit, I'm not too keen. Should we do the Arsenal Chelsea game? Should we do that? That one I like. I like the white one. The home kit's standard blue anyway, as you know. But that one, no like you. Right. Well, we'll go blue and we'll go red. We'll go classic. We'll go classic because no one else is saying so. Let's have a quick look. So they've got the 4-3-3 as standard. I don't know why Mason Mount would be out wide there because he's much more beneficial in the middle. But seeing as you've got Kante and Thingy in the middle together, I would put Pulisic on left side and put Havertz on the far side and do it that way. We'll leave Sterling up front. I do like Conor Gallagher. I think he's a very good player. Who've we got at left back? We'll definitely put Chilwell on. James as P. I would put Silva on that side and have Koulibaly in the middle and do it that way. I wouldn't have Kepa in goal. I'd have Mendy in goal. Ziyech definitely needs to be on the bench, 100%. Again, another player I do like. I like Trevor Chalobah, good player. Signed him on FIFA 22. Take Kepa off the bench, put Broa, or Broja, as it's pronounced, I think. Mr. Aubameyang. Should we put Mr. Aubameyang up there because we're against Arsenal? That's what I'll do. I'll put Sterling out wide and have Aubameyang up top and do it that way. Right. Our first game on FIFA 23. How's it going to go? We've got it on world class because obviously I play on world class as standard. So I like these new animations. Way up.
Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next on EA TV.
Okay, so apparently there looks like a prediction or something. It looks like prediction as P's going to score. Banging finish at top corner, I'll give him that. But I want to see how it feels different compared to FIFA 23. Does it feel different? Does it move different? Is it easier to create chances? How is defending? Because defending was 50-50 on 22. Sometimes you could defend perfectly, at other times you couldn't even stop someone dribbling at you. So we will see how we get on in our first game. Give me your predictions, guys. How do you think my first game of FIFA 23 is going to go? I'm not too sure about this camera angle. It's very... I don't know. It doesn't seem zoomed in enough and I've just completely given the ball away. That's a bad idea. Easy block there for the goalkeeper. I'm going to have to change that camera angle, guys. I do not like that camera angle whatsoever. It's awful. It's like... It needs to be a bit higher up, if you know what I mean. Let's just have another look and make sure it's not. It's like it's on a tilt. No, I don't like. I can't deal with that camera angle. You know, is that just my opinion, guys? What do you think? I just did not like that camera angle whatsoever. Because the EA Sports Cam, that's what it is. Broadcast all day long. I don't do keeper, so... Let's just have a look. Is that better? That's much better. Needs to be zoomed out a tiny bit though. Let me get this camera right before we carry on, guys. Yeah, normal tail.
And a look at the starting lineup for...
No, now that's too zoomed in. we'll get it right in a minute. That was too zoomed in. Oh, it's not co-op, is it? Not end-to-end, not dynamic. Let's just try classic a second and see if classic's right, because that looks... To me, classic looks about right.
Arsenal. Aaron Ramsdale as the goalkeeper. Thomas Partey
Again, it seems a bit too zoomed in. My apologies, guys. I know I'm not bringing you any game, but I'd rather get the camera sorted. Let's just go back to broadcast and do it that way. Let's try that. Because I can't zoom it in or out. It's just that's the camera angle. So. I think that one was probably the best one. That's a bit better. I've got a green face now because of how green the pitch is. Right, let's get a bit of a feel for the game, shall we? Let's pass it about a bit and let's see what we can do. First impressions. Feels very similar to 22 with the passing. Try a bit of skill and see if it's as easy to go past players. He's actually jockeying me quite well. He didn't do that. Oh, he slid at me there. They didn't do that on 22. Sort of jockey. They just tried to take it off you. But let's send it out wide here over to Sterling. See what he can provide. You can turn inside here, Sterling. Try and whip that across. Kante with the header. Decent opportunity to start us off. And Ramsdale threw it straight out then. I should have clocked onto that a bit quicker. Let's see how defending is. That's what I want to see. How's defending? That's a lovely ball out wide looking for Saka, but Mendy read that. No problem. Ping that over towards Havertz on the far side, but that's terrible. Zinchenko, decent ball into the middle. That's a lovely little slide ball pass onto Ødegaard. He's got it round the corner. I nearly conceded in the first 15 minutes of my first game of FIFA 22 there. 23. Jesus with the chance, Mendy with the save. It still feels 22-ish. Let's see if I can get that ball over the top to Sterling. That's a lovely ball. Sterling should get there with his pace. Trying to flick it over the top. That was a wild flick. I did not expect it to flick that far. I just wanted to flick it over the top of Thingy's head at the back there. So see how defending feels. I want him to kind of come at me so I can jockey him. Nice pass forward. Bamiang holding the ball against his old team. Play that out wide. Chilwell, Sterling. Put that over the top for Chilwell. It's a lovely little ball. Thickness in the middle. If I can. I pressed it, but it didn't do now. I went to cross it didn't do anything. Okay, you can still do the fake throw. Send that to the edge of the box to Kante, and it was picked out. Arsenal come on the break. Looks like pace is going to be a big thing in 23 by the looks of it. And again, defended quite well.
Possession lost, intercepted.
It feels very more possession based again. Like 22 was very possession based. If you have the ball, you men run forward. If they don't, they run back. But pace seems to be a big thing here. So let's test this pace down the wing here, see if I can get past Zakaria. Yeah, pace is definitely going to be a thing in 2023. It wasn't so much a thing in 22. It was a lot more in 21. Pace was everything in 21. But it would appear that pace is going to be a thing in 23.
Doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
A yellow card? For what?
That's a silly challenge.
Will somebody tell me what I've just been booked for? Play and rewind. Okay, it's not instant replay anymore. It's play and rewind. Will somebody please tell me what Koulibaly's got a yellow card for there? So Jesus and Koulibaly are 50-50, shoulder to shoulder. He's not pulling on his shirt. Jesus is actually pushing him away. He's had a little tug of the shirt. Tiny little tug of the shirt, and he goes down like he's been shot. And he gets a yellow card. Our referee's going to be like that in 23. Is that what it's going to be? Sterling with the header away. Here we go. Let's try and get on a bit of a counter-attack here with Chilwell. Here we go. Pass that inside. Aubameyang's made the run against his old squad. And he's run through. Pace is definitely going to be a thing in this game. Let's hit that and see if we can get it on target. Woo! It curled. Did you see that? Have a look at that shot again. It swerved at the last second. Not the best shot from Aubameyang, to be fair, but it certainly swerved towards goal at the last minute. Let's have a see how heading's going to be. Is heading going to be a thing? Heading certainly is going to be a thing. Nice pass out wide, Sterling. Inside. Let's create a bit of space if we can. Here's Havertz trying to slide that pass through to Aubameyang. Nice ball. Keeper got there first. Decent. Clutches that out the sky there. Decent header forward. Sterling. And so Aubameyang try and give that back to Sterling, but well defended by Arsenal. Still feels a bit, well, saying that, I was just about to say pace orientated, but Koulibaly just outpaced Jesus there. Little flick over the top. Havertz has brought that down really well. I'll go for goal here with Havertz. And it's an absolute screamer. Our first goal on FIFA 23 comes from a banger from Kai Havertz. I pinched that ball over the top. Kai Havertz brings it down and absolutely smashes that on the underside of the bar. As you can see with goal line technology, the whole ball crossed the line. Only just, but it will count. That was one hell of a finish. It's definitely gone over the line. Kai Havertz upside down on his head. But yeah, our first goal on FIFA 23 goes to Kai Havertz. Trust it to be a German, right? An English player scores his first goal in 23 with a German player. Sounds about right. Let's take a little look, because obviously the goal line decision was the main thing. So the ball over the top was given by, was it Kante? I think it was Kante, wasn't it? Yeah, Kante with a little dink ball over the top. And who is the Arsenal defender here? It's Saliba should have got there first, but Kai Havertz brings it down with a nice touch. He brushes off the challenge, takes a good first touch, and then I thought, why not just have a go? And he hits it really well. It tucks off the underside of the bar, bounces clearly over the line, and there's our first goal on FIFA 23. It goes to the Chelsea man, Mr. Kai Havertz. Impressed. Nice little finish. So, can we hold our position now and defend and try and get a second? Because Arsenal, I would imagine, will press. It's on world class, so, you know, if they break through, but defended well by Asp. I'll give it back over to him and just create some space on this near side. There's Reece James. Turns well. There's Kai Havertz again. Kante. Aubameyang's made me a decent run down the line. I'll use him. Turn inside. Kante's carried on running. I tried to get it to him. It's ricocheted off. I'll drop it to midfield here. See if we can get something decent. Sterling's moving about. Sterling got past and think one towards the back post. And Kai Havertz almost got a chance for a second there, but heading ability is certainly going to be a thing as well. I think it's definitely going to be a pace and height game. Speed and power is going to be a thing on FIFA 23. I can tell already by the physics of the game. Koulibaly, look, winning the headers, jumping up, and then the pace. Let's go to a quick place like Reece James has got a little bit of pace. Let's go. Look, you can see straight away with the pace and the dribbling, it's definitely going to be a thing. But the first half of our first game on FIFA 23, 1-0 up, Kai Havertz the goal scorer. I was just testing it a little bit, you know, like working it out a little bit. I weren't going full. If I was going full bell, I reckon would I don't know, probably scored 2 or 3 there, but I'm happy with 1-0 at half time for a kick-off game. So I've tested a little bit now. Let's try and put together some decent moves, shall we? Now we've had a little bit of a tester, and I know what I'm looking for. I've got the feel of it a little bit. It's a good tackle by Asp. Just stood his ground. Didn't let the ball get away from him. Here's Chilwell down the line. Let's give that to Sterling. Nice little pass into Aubameyang. Let's try and pinch that over the top for Chilwell. It's a decent ball. Got players running in at the edge of the box. Try and swoop it back. Does get cleared away by Arsenal though. Comes away with the ball here, and they're just holding it up, waiting for players to run forward and try and chase it down, put a bit of pressure on the ball. Here's Zeus against Koulibaly, and Koulibaly again with strength. And he's pulled back for another foul. Referees are going to be very annoying in this game, I can tell already. You tell me what Koulibaly does here. So he's already had a yellow card for having a tug on the shirt, which was technically nothing. But what does he do here apart from outstrengths his man? He puts the shoulder into him. He outstrengths him. He wins the ball. And that's given as a foul. Do you guys think that's a foul? I don't see anything wrong with that. He's just a stronger player. 50-50 challenge, wins the ball, and they've got a free. Referees are going to be annoying in FIFA 23, mark my words. Let's try and get this away. Decent header away. Here's Aubameyang. Use Aubameyang's pace here. Try and get away. I'm waiting for Kai Havertz to make the run. He does make the run through the middle. And here's Kai Havertz. Is he going to score our second goal here? Hypermotion. I've been wanting to use that. So the old low and powerful button is L1 and R1 together, and that's the power-up motion which I used there, and you saw the screen zoom in a little bit, and I put way too much power on it and just hoofed it over the top of the bar. I probably should have done a little bit less power, but I will try and get another power shot involved with it and try it again. But defending seems a lot better this year, I've got to say. Defending does seem a lot better. I'm getting some tackles in quite easy. That's a nice ball. Bamiyang's in here. I'm going to try the power shot again. Teed it up and almost scored our second goal of the game. That power shot is going to be a thing this year. Because that was some savage power. That from the edge of the box, you are not stopping. Because it was a cross goal, it whipped across. But if I'd have put it straight at the goal, oh yeah, strength and physicality is going to be a thing on this game. Strength, physicality, height and pace. We've got the ball around the corner and they have equalised. Questions could be asked of the goalkeeper. Let's just have another look at that. It was a decent ball through, another little chip ball through. Questions asked of the goalkeeper. This was something that I touched on in FIFA 23 about these goalkeeper. That straight at him, these goalkeeper animations. Now, not necessarily is it the stats of the player. It's actually the animation that he's gone to save it with. Because if you think about it, there's different animations of saves. There's a dive, there's a push, there's a pull. Do you know what I mean? There's different animations to the save. Now, if you look, Saka hits that directly at Mendy. It's not in the corners. That's a direct shot on target. And that right there, for a goalkeeper of his quality and Premiership quality, not to save that, that's not the stats of the player or the player itself. That is the mechanics of the game. And he should be saving that. But it's something I touched on in FIFA 22 about the goalkeeper animations. But regardless, Arsenal are back in it at 1-1. So let's try and get back in front with a goal, shall we? Try and get 2-1 in front. Let's send that out wide to Reece James on the far side. Kai Havertz is there. I'll give it to Kai Havertz and look for Reece James again. Look for an early cross maybe into the box. Let's whip that one across. And it was almost an old goal there. I think it was it Ben White? Took it off Ramsdale. Almost an own goal there. Gabby Martinelli going off. And let's see if we can create something here. I'll drop this back to Chilwell. Fine. Kante at the edge of the box. I was going to charge up a power shot then, but didn't have the time to charge it. Here's Reece James. Let's look for a Aubameyang in the middle. Aubameyang's there with the header, but was cleared away well. Kai Havertz, can he knock that back? He can certainly knock it back to Sterling. He went for the outside of the shot. Aubameyang's not going to get there. Chance goes begging. I'll leave Aubameyang on. I'm not going to bring Brozier on just yet. But yeah, it does feel very FIFA 22-esque and power again there by Gabby Jesus to hold off the defender there and win the header was decent play. Xhaka tries floating one over the top, but it should be dealt with by Reece James. Back to the goalkeeper. I'll throw this out towards Sterling on the far side. Let's see if we can use Sterling's pace here. And I tried to go past the right back there and didn't work very well, but really good tackle in midfield. Tackling feels a lot better on this game. They've definitely improved on the tackling. FIFA 22, I would not have made that tackle. FIFA 23, the tackling feels better. The one-touch football feels better. It does feel better. Sterling came in with the head and it deflected. And chance has gone again. The tackling and the one-touch football does feel a lot better, but it still does feel very FIFA 22-esque. Look, the one-touch football, playing it round the corner, play a touch inside. It does. The first touch football feels better. You can move the ball a little bit quicker. And I've got to say, tackling's better. I would say I'll try to slide tackle, but Koulibaly's on a yellow card. I don't want to risk getting him sent off. Reece James plays that forward. Heading is certainly going to be a thing. Sterling even winning a header there. And he's actually gone down injured there, Sterling. I've got nobody to give it to now. I'm going to have to try and create something. I'm going to have to switch it. Sterling gone down injured. Reece James. Try and play this back here and create something in midfield. Try and give this into Kai Havertz. Looking around the corner for Aubameyang. See if he can float it back in. And again, Kai Havertz on the turn. Couldn't create anything. Defending is much better. You've actually got physicality and strength. Let's try a slide tackle with Asp. Lovely slide tackle by Asp there. Tackling feels better, I've got to say. That's the one thing I have figured out so far. Send Sterling, he's got the injured sign, but will he get there? He does get there. Tried keeping it in play and he couldn't keep it in. I'll have to take him off and bring Pulisic on. How's the gameplay? I have to use my phone. It still does feel very FIFA 22-esque, Ray, but the tackling is certainly improved. Feel much more comfortable tackling. The one-touch football seems a lot better. These little touches like that round the corner and the little one-touch football does feel better. And we're in here, and it should have been on target from Kante, straight down Ramsdale's throat. Not the best of shots on target, but the tackling does feel better. You feel a bit more. It feels a bit more physical. Look, see how Koulibaly is sort of pushing Ødegaard away there. It feels a bit more physical than rather when they just used to sort of pace round you and you just put a foot in, and they wouldn't put a foot in. It does feel a bit better on this one. See, look, just try and get any sort of a foot in. There you go. That on 22, I would not have made that tackle. I love the little ping to Pulisic. And he turns on the inside. I've turned him really well. Pulisic only just come on. Can he get an assist? I probably should have gone for goal there instead of trying to give it a Aubameyang. But the dribbling certainly feels better. I dribbled round my man really well there. And again, Asp with another tackle. The tackling feels better. 100%. Can we try and win it in the dying embers, or is my first game on FIFA 23 destined to be a draw? Can we win it in the final minute? Can we? Aubameyang, overhead kick. Oh my word! If that had been the winning goal for my first game on FIFA 23, I'd have been well at it. So this is new. The new way to take penalties, free kicks. Sort of have to curl it yourself with the inside foot and then position where you want it and then put your power on it, which has worked quite well for me there. Kai Havertz on the head, and there goes the full-time whistle. Danny's first game on FIFA 23, I keep saying 22, 23, ends in a 1-1 result between Chelsea and Arsenal. Kai Havertz scoring for myself, Bukayo Saka scoring for Arsenal, which was questionable with the goalkeeper animation. Should have just palmed it. But let's have a look back at the replays. And to say it was on world class, it didn't feel that difficult. I might have to bump it up to legendary on this one and see how we get on. I might do a couple of more games. I don't know how on earth I got a yellow card for that. It was a tiny little tug on his shirt. And do you know, referees are going to be a nightmare in 23. A nightmare. Then we had this chance with Aubameyang, which we floated over the top of the crossbar. But it does feel a lot more fluent. The gameplay felt a lot more fluent. Here's my first goal on FIFA 23. Kai Havertz outside the box, slams it. It hits off the underside of the crossbar and across the line for Danny's first goal on FIFA 23. And then I probably should have scored here, but I tried the power up button, which is L1 and R1. It's the new power up button for a power shot. I probably should have scored there. I probably should have scored here again, but I tried the power up again. So I did have a good few chances, but I was just testing the waters really of FIFA and seeing how it was. And this is the goal from Arsenal, which was great movement, but this keeper animation right here, look, it's right down Mendy's throat, and he kind of moves away from it. Any goalkeeper of that calibre would be saving that. But, you know, it's only a tester. It's only our first game. So, should we try penalties just to because it's there? We'll just try penalties just because it's here.
And this will test the mentality of any footballer.
That's really strange. Wow. Okay. I don't actually know what's going on here. They've changed penalties. Really, like, I don't like that. But I've saved one. What's the charge up thing about, guys? What's that about? Oh no, because I've done it in red. Is he going to miss? Yes. So you've got to get it inside the green. That's what it is. It's like a pulse for the power. And again, I've saved it. I don't know how. Right, so you've got to get it inside the green. Okay. So now, penalties is a timed thing. And he saved it. Thought I'd score that. Nice. Very good finish. Okay, Asp. I've got it inside the green, going bottom left. And Asp with the finish. Penalties are different this year. Really, really different. Erdegaard going straight down the middle. I thought he was going to go right. Okay, Pulisic. In the green, top left. And he saved it again, Ramsdale. So if they score this, they've won. I've got to save it. I think he's going to go right. He doesn't. He goes left, and Arsenal win it. Zinchenko with the penalty. Oh well. Penalties are different this year. Really, really different this year. Penalty. All set pieces are very, very different this year. Corners feel different. I didn't get a free kick, but penalties feel massively, massively different. Yeah, they feel really different. Very, very strange that. It was like pulsing. And you had to make sure you land it in the green, which I presume will get it on target. Red, it's not on target. I don't know. But I think we've checked everything out that we wanted to check out. Let's just have a look at the chat here, what you're saying. Might have to purchase this in a minute and try it. Yeah, definitely. Go ahead, Ray. It feels good this year. The tackling feels so much cleaner. The amount of chances that I stopped then, because I wouldn't have stopped those in 22, but the tackling feels a lot cleaner. Can you bring over your pro player? That's a good question. I will find out for you now. Pro clubs. I haven't clicked on it yet, so it should say, there you go, your avatar is being successfully imported. No? He hasn't, because that's not my character. That's not Danny's character. You can have tattoos now. You can have what's he called tattoo? Is that Bruno's tattoo? I'm not sure. Looks like Bruno's tattoo. Okay, well that's definitely not my character. So yeah, penalties are really different, Sean. 100%, really, really different. I didn't like that penalty feel then. It was like mass amounts of pressure for some reason to get it right. I want to see what there's this thing here that says accessories, but I don't know whether you've got to buy accessories. I don't know. But there is some nice boots, Ray. There's some really nice boots this year. I quite like those. They're quite nice. They've got the old style Predators again, which I really, really like. These ones are a bit out there, a bit colourful, but I do like them. There was a Puma pair before, which I really liked. Where were them Puma ones? I do like those yellow Nike ones. Them yellow Nike ones are really nice. Where was those Puma ones? Them ones. They are really nice. I like them. But no, I don't want to save my character. Why can't I bring my character over from 22? Because it says your character has successfully been imported. But that's not my character. So, no, Ray. Apparently you can't. What's that, dude? I've just got penalties. Yeah, that's a good point. You've just got... Ray's just got penalties down in FIFA 22, and now he's going to have to come on and learn a brand new system. Oh, Ray. Yeah. Right. Does anybody else have anything they want me to look at before I click on Ultimate Team? Because I think that's where I'm going to go next. I am going to start my Ultimate Team. So if you are watching and you have any questions, we've got a new subscriber. Who's the new subscriber? Let me check on the notifications. Adrian Gaming has subscribed to your channel. Massive shout out, Adrian Gaming. Thank you so much for hitting that sub button. Welcome to the community, dude. And if you're still in the chat, say something in the chat and I'll give you a massive shout out. Thank you, sir, for hitting that sub button. Really do appreciate it. Let's just refresh the stream, guys, and see how we're getting on. We have got a brand new subscriber and 5 thumbs up already on the stream. So if you can hit that like button for Danny if you haven't already, that would be massively appreciated. And hit that sub button if you are new. Hello, mate. How we doing? Welcome to the family, brother. You're joining a really, really good community. We've not got a lot of our regulars in because obviously it's very, very early on Friday, but there's a lot of people in this community, and all we're about is helping people, giving out good advice, and we're just building the Danny Lads community. And as I said, I have built this channel from scratch. My very first subscriber was my wife, and I'm now 600 subscribers in. So you are joining a really good community. I cover Division, I cover FIFA, I cover PUBG, I cover GTA, I cover so many different games, and there will be something on this channel that you will enjoy. So this year you can look forward to Ultimate Team, you can also look forward to a My Player career, and I'm also thinking about doing a Hereford United career. I did the Hereford United career on FIFA 22. If you want to have a look and just go back and just sort of skim over it and have a quick look and see how we got on, I went from League 2 all the way to the Premier League and won the Premier League with Hereford United. So it was a created club, which you can obviously do on 23. So if that's something you do want to see, guys, drop it in the comment section and just put Hereford United, and I will bring you guys the Hereford United career once again. So, nice concept, mate. Yeah, I do try. I try my best. Do you know what I mean? I'm just a typical Manchester lad, and I love football and I love gaming. So that's all you're in store for on this channel. Just humble people, a good community, and where the Danny Lads stands is come and join me, come and get involved, send me a friend request. I'm on PlayStation 5. Come and join me, and I will give you the best advice and help you out as much as I can. That's all I can offer, my friend. There we go. Ray definitely wants to see the Hereford United career. If anybody else is watching and you want me to do the Hereford United career again, then put it in the comment section and I will do it for you again, because I really, really enjoyed that Hereford United career. To go all the way from League 2 to the Premier League and win the Premier League, it was a crazy ride. We signed some brilliant players, scored some terrific goals, and I would love to find another Kirk Wilson. So if you guys don't know with the Hereford United career, I signed a youth academy player in the first season in League 2, Kirk Wilson, and he went all the way to the Premier League with us and scored our very last goal to win us the Premier League. It was an amazing story. So do go back and check it out if you want to. But yeah, and Leon Morley as well. Leon Morley was an absolute legend. It's a shame that I couldn't bring him back. Sven in the house. Let's go Hereford United. That's 2 people now, guys, that want to see that career mode again. If you are interested in Danny's road to glory from League 2 to the Premier League with Hereford United, and we can have 3 kits this year, and we can change our keeper kit, and we've got new stadiums to play with, let me know in the comment section, and I will bring the Hereford United career again. So, last chance, guys. I'll give you 30 seconds. If there's anything you want to see personally before I move on to Ultimate Team, let me know. Do you want to see a certain kit? Do you want to see a certain mode? Do you want me to show you career mode quickly again? Do you want me to show you any player stats? Tell me something in the comment section now you want to see, otherwise I will move on to Ultimate Team. Let me know. I'll give you 30 seconds, guys. Anything you want to see, put it in the chat now and I will go over it again quickly. Otherwise, we will move on to Ultimate Team. Ray says Ultimate Team. Okay, that's one, guys. Do you guys want me to move on to Ultimate Team now, or is there anything else you would like to see before I move on? Let me know, guys. Come on, let me know. Get them fingers working. Type, type, type. Anything you would like to see before I move on to Ultimate Team? Career mode. Be a tiny bit more specific, Edward. What do you want to see? Do you want to see just the basics of it, on what you want, or the career, or the managers you can use? Be a bit more specific on what you want me to show you, and I'll show you quickly. I also noticed you put the disc in right. Yes, I actually put it in the wrong way, Ray. I'm not going to lie to you, mate. So, obviously you can see I've got the disc right here. So the way the disc goes in is where the PlayStation is angled. You put the printed side, so say that's your printed side, it faces outwards, not inwards. So where the thick bit is on the inside, it doesn't go inwards, it goes outwards. And I realised, because when I put the disc in at first, it went, and I thought, oh, that's not good. So I took the disc out, swapped it round. So yeah, I did make that mistake. But yeah, be a little bit more specific, Aidan, dude. Which part of career mode do you want me to show you? And I'll go over it quickly. Where did you buy your FIFA 23 from? I actually bought it from Game. So I swapped in a couple of games that I had. So I swapped in Hitman 3. I swapped in my FIFA 22. I swapped in Spyro the Dragon, which I bought for the kids and the wife that never played it. Same with Crash Bandicoot. I swapped that in as well. And what else did I swap in? I swapped in a couple of games, which I don't use. So basically, I've got the receipt in front of me. It should have been... My receipt is here. So a disc version should have been... It should have been $64.99. $64.99 I should have paid for the PS5 version. With all the games that I traded in, it knocked it down to $35.19. So I got a disc version of FIFA 23 for £35.19 with all the games that I swapped in. So if you have got any, and they were all PS4 games, if you have got any PS4 games or anything like that to trade in, go and swap them in and get it a bit cheaper. £35.19 I got it for. From Game. Right, what I'll do very quickly for Aidan, because obviously he's just hit that sub button. Yeah, I suppose that's a bonus of having digital games is you can just get it and download it straight away. Whereas I've got it on disc, I got it a little bit cheaper. So pros and cons to both. So I'll just show Aidan very quickly. So Creator Manager is exactly the same. There's a couple of new beards and a couple of new hairstyles. No new clothing whatsoever to your manager. But you can use a created manager. And I was laughing about this before. Look at what they've done to Mikel Arteta. I would be fuming if I was Arteta. Because if you look at Stevie G, hair's perfect, face is bang on. Even Graham Potter looks bang on. Even Lampard looks bang on. Even Hudson Hoodle, Eddie Howe, but Ten Hag and Mikel Arteta, I'd be fuming, especially with Marco Silva being in it as well, and Patrick Vieira being in it as well, and Thomas Frank. I'd be a bit upset as well because that looks nothing like Thomas Frank either. David Moyes looks as he should, but Mikel Arteta and Ten Hag, I'd be a bit upset. What does Klopp looks exactly how he should, but I said he needs the glasses, Ray. He needs the glasses. He's not the same without the glasses, bro. He's not the same. He's just not the same. So we'll use Stevie G because I'm a big Stevie G fan. So we'll just use Stevie G, and I'll show you. So I want to create a club. So obviously you can. When you click the manager, you can change the team on what you want. So you can either change it to an authentic team, so you can have Stevie G taking over Man United, which you know would never happen anyway, but if that's what you wanted to do with your career, you can. So if you click Create a Club, which I presume, Aidan, that's what you want to see, they have added some new nicknames. So I won't go over them, I won't spoil it for you because they are quite funny. So they've added some new nicknames, so go ahead and go and check them out. You have to replace a team, which obviously I'll just replace whoever's first on the list. It's Bournemouth, isn't it? So I'll just replace Bournemouth, Southampton, just do that. But this is the bit you want to see now. They've added a third kit for you, and you can also change your keeper style kit. You can't change it to your own personal colours, you have to choose one. But I think that's a massive improvement on what we had last year, because last year you couldn't even change your keeper kit unless it changed it for you. If you really want, you can have a pink keeper kit. You can have an orange keeper kit. You can have a yellow one. It doesn't really matter. You can have whatever colour you want. I quite like the green. But yeah, you can now have your own keeper style kit. Stevie G taking over. Yeah, definitely, mate. That's the career we want to do. They've added a couple of new kits. Nothing major, but they've added a couple of new ones. So I'll show you. They're at the bottom here. So this one's new Adidas one. That one's a new Adidas one, which I really like. That one's a new Adidas one, and so is that one. So they've added 4 new Adidas kits. They have also added a couple of new Nike ones. So the PSG one, which you can see this year, that's the PSG one. No new Puma kits, and they've added 1 new Hummel kit, and that's about it. So there is a few new kits, but nothing groundbreaking. 1 new Nike kit they've added there, but nothing groundbreaking. So they have added new kits, and you've also got a 3rd kit now, so you can do 3 kits and kit. What's the word I'm looking for? Kit customization is much better now, because when you go into a game, you don't have kit clashes against other teams. So that's pretty decent in itself. So once you've chose your kits, they've added no new crests. There is no new crest. They're exactly the same as they were in 22. No new ones whatsoever. So obviously, if you had a preferred crest that you liked, they are only the same in this one. Nothing has changed. They are exactly the same. They have added 2 new grounds. So they've added the Longville Stadium, which is 3,920 capacity, and they've added this one here. So they've added a couple of new grounds, which makes it a lot better for RTG series, because you've got 2 new grounds. So they've added those as well. That's something else that they've added. Apart from that, nothing new to career mode. They have changed the layout of career mode, but I'll kind of let you figure that out for yourself. Do you know what I mean? They've changed it a little bit. So that's as far as we go with career mode. I hope that answered all of your questions, Adrian. If you have anything else, go ahead and ask. What's that, dude? When did they add the Jordan? They added that in last year, Ray, the Jordan one, because it's the only one with the symbol across the middle, the Jordan across the middle. They added that in last year. It was on 22, that, Ray. Was on 22. Right, last chance, guys. If you want to see something before I go into Ultimate Team, put it in the chat in the next 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm moving on to Ultimate Team. If there's anything you want to see, player stats, kits, game modes, anything you want to see, stick it in the chat quickly. Otherwise, I'm moving on to Ultimate Team. You got 30 seconds. I'm clicking. Yes, Ultimate Team. Ray's ready. Ray's ready for Ultimate Team. Let's go. You know what I mean? Sent you that gift this morning. Let's go. So, 20 seconds, guys. Stick it in the chat quickly. If there's anything you want me to cover, player stats, career mode, anything that I can go over for you quickly, teams, kits, anything, stick it in the chat in the next 30 seconds. Otherwise, we will move on to Ultimate Team. Don't think anybody wants to see anything else. No? Right. Last chance has gone, guys. We're moving on to Ultimate Team. Let's go. So, in order for FIFA, it requires an update. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Because it's got to have the players updated. I do like this new background with the fireworks. This new background is very, very nice. I know it's just a new wallpaper that they've added, and it is technically the same, but it's fresh, it's new, it feels nice. You know what I mean?
It's time to start building your first squad. As a new manager, your club is filled mostly with players from one country. This will help your team build chemistry. Select a nation and let's get going.
Select a nation and let's get going. Well, I normally like creating a Spanish team because I do prefer Spanish players, but for the sake of obviously the stream, Danny's about as English as you can get because I'm a Manchester lad, so we're going to go all England this time. Chris Smalling to start us off. We will take Mr. Smalling, sir. Thank you very, very much.
It's not the strongest squad, but there are some building blocks. This club will really benefit from your arrival. Take a minute to see who's here, and when you're ready, press advance.
Okay, we are ready, guys. So, let's have a quick look. I actually had him in one of my careers on FIFA 22, and he was actually quite a decent centre midfielder. So we haven't got anybody groundbreaking, but we have got Chris Smalling at centre back to start us off. We've also got Brownhill in midfield, and we've also got Mr. Patrick Bamford up top. So we've got a spine core of a team. You know, we've got 3 players. We've got a defender, we've got a centre mid, and we've got a striker. It will do to start us off. I'm a lot happier with that than I was last year, because last year I got absolutely nothing. So we'll put the Harrogate Town goalkeeper in. Just try and get a little bit more chemistry here. We'll put him, because I know he's pretty decent at defending, so we'll put him at centre defensive mid for now. Yeah, CDM. We've got an English striker here, but we've got an English striker in up top anyway. We've got another English centre back here. We could probably put no, we won't do that. Right. Well, normally I get rid of all those players because I've got packs to open, but I haven't actually got any packs to open for you guys this time.
Sign a loan player
So
and improve one position. Select any player to replace with a newly signed loanee.
okay. So who's the lowest rating? I think getting rid of this guy would probably be better on right mid and get somebody in for right mid. So, oh, you know it's got to be Leon Bailey, 100%. Get Mr. Leon Bailey in.
Well, that'll definitely help. Loan players join your club for a set number of games before they leave. Hopefully, they'll help you win a few games on the way. For your first
Mr. Leon
matches,
Bailey
you'll
certainly
need
will.
some kits. Choose from these for now. You can get a fresh look later as you find new kits in the game.
Okay, so we've got a choice. We can go Middlesbrough kit, Ajax kit, Atletico Madrid kit. We can go the Italian kit. We've got Cardiff kit there. We've also got the New York City kit. So I would imagine it probably won't give me another one for... so red or blue, guys? Put it in the chat quickly. Red or blue, because we've only got a choice between a red kit or a blue kit. So I quite like this one, to be fair. This kit's quite nice. Red or blue? What are you saying? Red or blue? New York, we'll go with that one for a home kit. And then away kit. Okay, here we go. So we've got the LA Galaxy one that I didn't like in the first place. We've got the AC Milan one, which I actually thought was quite a nice kit. Went through that one before, but I quite like this red one right here. That's quite nice. We'll go this red one right here. So we've got a blue home kit and a red away kit. Badge.
Them a badge to stand for.
Okay.
Choose one of these and let's get into the game.
Doesn't really matter what badge we go with, so I'm just going to go with this one right here just because it's a plain one.
Well,
Plain
that was
kit.
easy. The next part's up to you. Get out on the pitch and start playing. Master trading in the transfer market and start your ultimate team.
Yeah, I like that Ajax kit, Sean, 100%. I really do like it. They've actually got a really nice third kit this year as well. You should check that out. They've got a really nice third kit this year. Welcome back to FIFA Ultimate Team. Oh, hey up, look at this, guys. Thank you for playing last year. To show our appreciation, we have given you special rewards. I've got special rewards. Feel all special now. EA Sports have given me something extra for playing last year. I know everybody gets that. It's just it feels like it's personal to me. Do you know what I mean? Everybody probably gets that. So, we've got stuff to open. Okay. Let's start opening stuff, eh? Player pick. Okay. Who we got? Look at that. Navidicus Jr., Heung-min Son, or Davis. I'm sorry to Navidicus Jr., but it's got to be Son, right? Guess what? Talk to me, Ray. Talk to me. Guess what? What we guessing? Keep item, of course. Talk to me, Ray. What we saying? What we guessing at? I knew that was coming. I bought FIFA. Okay, so we've got something new for the stadium. Got a couple of new kits. Okay, we've got the Tottenham kit that we can use. That's a start. We've got a badge to use. That's a start. We've got another kit there. We've got a dance. We've got some new colours. We've got a chant. for the Spartans name. A couple of new things. I probably won't use these anyway, so I can get rid of them. Make a few bit of coins to start us off. We'll get rid of that, won't use that. We've got black seats, which will help. I always go with black seats. I probably won't use that kit. I might use the Tottenham kit for now, just until I get a better one. But we'll quick sell them and get a couple of coins in, just to start us off. Anything unuseful we can get rid of, can't we? What are we going to get? Ooh, 81 rated, okay. On PSV, nice. New players in, so I'm just going to send them straight to the club, and then we can go through everybody in the club. Like we're going to get a decent squad to start us off. What's that purple logo by FIFA points at the top of the screen? Good question. Rafa, okay. Got Rodrigo as well. Obviously, want to build a Premier League team. What's the purple thing at the top of the screen? What are you talking about? Foot points, by the looks of it, Ray. I actually have no idea. So you mean that that star at the top of the screen? I know the EA sign is FIFA points, and then the purple one must be foot points. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to check that out, see what it is. Who else have we got here, guys? We've also got the goalkeeper, Rui Patricio. So he will link up with Smalling to start us off. Got El Shaarawy as well. We've got a few to start us off. Obviously, any of them that I can sell, I'll probably sell the ones that I can't use just to bring a bit of coins in to start us off. Because obviously we want to be getting a couple of packs and stuff early, so the more coins that I can sell, the better. A couple of players here. We've got, oh, in fact, Dele Alli has gone to Besiktas. I did not know that. We've got IR that we can have. He's a Premier League player as well. We look like we'll have a decent little gold squad to start us off.
If you're ready to play your first match, select Play Now and get started. If you want an overview of what to do next, select Learn and Upgrade. Where you can complete
Okay, I'll do
objectives,
Learn and
rewards,
Upgrade,
and
just
upgrade
so
your
that
squad.
if you guys... It looks like it's FIFA Ultimate Team points, Ray. That's what it looks like. Points for Ultimate Team. That's what it looks like. Are you going to be doing the squad building challenges? 100% doing squad building challenges. That's the best way to get the good players, right? I'm going to go and Learn and Upgrade and see what
Team is filled with
it
things
does
to
to
learn
offer
and
you.
master. The basics will get you started on that path. Each objective you complete has a reward, so remember to finish them all.
Okay. Remember to finish them all. Put one player in a correct position. Okay, take me there. So I can swap out that centre-back for that centre-back, which I did before. Yes, I know to select the player. Just like that. There we go. Objective done, right? Okay. Little bronze pack there. Build chemistry, okay. Another silver pack there. It looks like we're gonna have a lot of packs to open to start us off. Buy one player from the transfer market. Do I want to do that? Yeah, go on, we'll have a look. See if we can get a really cheap Premier League player, shall we? It's got to be a gold. We'll do a gold common, just to start us off. Craig Dawson, not a bad centre back to buy to start us off. Want somebody cheap, don't we? Somebody cheap to start us off. I think I've got a 4-4-2 formation at the minute, so let's try and go with like a left mid, I'm thinking, because I don't think I saw a left mid, or a left back maybe. Go with Cucurella at left back. There we go. Just so we bought someone, so we've done the challenge to start us off. There we go. Try and get these done early. Okay, we've already done the first level on the season. So we get Jack Grealish as well at the start, lone player. Who's the top one you get for finishing it? You get a player here. One of those three. Lad from Sunderland. The top player in the season. A couple of decent players there. I like that, that's cool. It's always cool stuff on Ultimate Team. Like, that's pretty cool there. Like that effect. Okay, what next? More objectives. Claim our first loanee player. Oh, we're definitely having Mr. Jude Bellingham for a 5-player loan spell. Mr. Jude Bellingham in. Okay, we've got more to open in the store now. Could take a while, this guy's sorting all this out. Have I got a loan icon? I have Roberto Carlos as a loan icon player for 23 games. Welcome, Mr. Roberto Carlos. I will be taking a free kick with him. Okay, rare silver players. Okay. Nobody that I need, but obviously we'll keep them for everything else. I don't need that, won't need that, and I won't need that. We've got a couple of player contracts as well. I'm going to have bronze players here, which we can use in the swapping for the silver ones, and then swap the silver ones for the gold ones. So won't need that, won't need that, and won't need that. Get rid of that. You forget how much work Ultimate Team takes. It's not a 5-minute thing, Ultimate Team. It does take a while to get you started. Okay, we've got a green theme for the stadium. Probably won't need that badge. Won't need an Exeter City badge. Won't need that. We'll keep that green theme though, just in case we decide to go green this year, because VAR United is the team name, as it always has been for however long VAR has been doing what it's doing on the game and in the real game anyway, entertaining everybody. As you know, as fun that is. Right, where were the objectives? More objectives. Best thing to do is get all your early ones out the way. So, what's this one? And 1 star from foundation moments. Okay. Continue to work through foundations. Perfect pitching style. Okay, take me there. Let's have a look. What is this? Okay. Jump into... I literally have no idea what this is. I am lost at this point. Star gallery. Well, we haven't got any stars, so can't do anything with that. Pitch perfect. Okay. Passing. Okay. Challenge. Complete 10 ground passes. Okay. Amateur level. I have no idea what this is, guys, but I'm giving it a go. Go in the blue. Well, I like them kits. They're very, very nice. I presume we're playing a game. Oh. Okay, so I've got to put 10 ground passes together. Without getting tackled. And I did. Of course I did.
Oh, the cross
Great start.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep...
Right, okay, so it's just a moment thing, that's all it is, right. So basically, it's like a mini skill game. That's basically what it is. I thought he was going to score then. If he'd have scored then on amateur, I'd have probably like... Oh, that'd have been funny, wouldn't it? What's that? Are you going to do Arsenal versus Tottenham tomorrow? Ooh, that will definitely be a good game. 100% that will be a good game. I might have to keep my eye on that, 100%. Okay, pass the ball, goalkeeper to centre-back to centre-mid, centre to striker in order. Right, okay. So you've got to go right up the pitch. So I think these are basically mini skill games to get you used to the game if you haven't played the game before. I think that's what it is. But they're giving you some sort of stars which can earn you packs. So we've got to go goalkeeper to centre-back. We've got to go centre-back to centre-mid. And not get tackled. I'm getting tackled on amateur. What's going on? Up to striker. And that's it, right? Didn't even let me go and score. Okay, so that's how you earn these stars. So you earn these stars, these purple stars, foot stars, by doing these simple things, shooting. Take one shot on target, okay. So basically, they're a mini skill game to get you to play FIFA better, I presume. If that's the thing. So we've got to get a shot on target. That's it. Face has gone green again. Right, let's play the ball about. Nice ball down the line. Got an overlap run here. I might just ping him over the top. That's a lovely overlap run there.
Now he must play with the cross.
Pinged it back savagely. Won the tackle though. The tackling's so much better this year. We're going to get it on target. And we did. Success. We got 2 stars. There 3 stars. They seem worth doing, but it's just, are they worth taking your time? And are these stars going to be worth the packs that you're getting, or is it just worth doing your squad battles and your rivals and getting your packs that way? So we will see. Just to get them out of the way for a start and just do them. So I've got to do 3 ground passes. Those are your 3 ground passes, and then have a shot on target. Okay. So we'll pass it inside here. Brownhill. And he's offside. And I got the shot on target anyway. Was he offside? He was offside. But I did it. Even though he was offside, I still did it. We've got 4 stars now. So basically just little skill games, which I quite like, to be fair, these little skill games. They are cool. And I would imagine it'll get more difficult as you go down. Right, non-conceded, 3 ground passes, and shot on target. So same again. Weather's bad out there, guys. It's absolutely throwing it down. Right, so 3 ground passes again. There's your 1, there's your 2, and there's your 3. So 3 ground passes done. And let's try and find a way through for a shot on target. That was supposed to go down to the right back, but it didn't. So there's Mr. Leon Bailey. Pass that into the box, and it should be an easy finish. It is. I like the nets this year. The nets look really nice. The way the net like flickers. Okay. We've got 5 stars. It was lucky, to be fair. What do you use? What do you use them for, though? That's the question. What do we use them for, Ray? 100%. I missed what it was for. What did we have to do? I'm sure it'll tell me on screen. I didn't even look what we had to do on this one. I just clicked it. Okay, what have we got to do here? It's a nice pass through by the looks of it. No. Good tackle. Oh, we just had to do a tackle. That it. We just had to do a tackle. That was easy. Okay. Complete one tackle of in your opponent's half. Okay. Yes. You might have to. I'm hoping that I can get control of my character a lot easier in this one, Ray. You know, the character, you can't quite get control of the character you want to get control of. I'm just going to slide him. And I missed him. There we go. Shoot!
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Again, successful. Question is, how many of these stars do we need before we actually get something? That's the question. Because we can do this all day long. Score a goal in the box. Okay. Here he goes. He's running in the box. Power it up. And he's absolutely just ruined it. It's a good header. It's down to Mr. Bamford. Mr. Bamford running on. Goes for the power shot. And absolutely spoons it. No, he didn't. The goalkeeper saved it. I'm tempted to try an inside of the boot curl. And then move it this way so it swerves outwards. You know what I mean? Try an inside of the boot curl.
Like
that.
Did his job defense.
I failed. First one we failed so far. You're on a timer. I should have basically scored here, but I didn't. I tried doing that power-up shot again, which is good. Try it again. I missed it. I need to stop doing that power-up shot.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could play it in.
Okay, let's place it instead, shall we? Lovely little turn. Oh.
Timely intervention.
Tackle. And again. Keeper's got it. Going to run out of time now. Yeah, you can see the timer in the top corner.
Just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Yeah, run out of time. Timer in top corner. Yeah, 100% that. It's just me being. I'll do a professional finish now, shall I? I'm trying to do that power up finish. I'll do a professional finish now. Look. There we go. Should have just done that in the first place.
And the Queen.
Okay. This is the last one. Alright, okay, so there's only one more. Complete one successful challenge, one pass at a time and score a goal. Okay. Make a tackle, pass the ball, score the goal. Fairly simple. You'd like to think. But it's Danny. Nothing's ever perfect with Danny, as you know. So, I'm just going to go in full slide tackle. Look at that, lovely challenge. Proper centre-back challenge. Play the ball down the line. What is that pass? Oh my lord, sir. Tackling is so much better this year. And, oof. Keeper was, oh my lord. You can tell it was on amateur. Keeper just didn't even move properly for that. There we go, right. So now I've completed that section. And I've got 9 stars. What do I do with them? No, I haven't completed it. Oh, it's a 2-part one, that's why. It was a 2-bit one, there was 2 bits to it. What's that, dude? You need 10... Yeah. Okay, so this was a 2-part one, so I've got to do it again. Is it a different scenario this time? No, same scenario. Oh, he's passed it this time. Oh, he's a bit better this time, passing it about. Oh, we'll do a nice little cheeky switch over here. Oh, look at the press. They're giving me a press here. We'll play that into Mr. Bamford. No, we won't, because we'll get tackled. Again, we're on a timer as well. We've done the pass, we just need to score a goal. So we need a counter-attack.
Tom Nichols.
Tackling feels so much better. So much more physical in the tackle. Leon Bailey's on the run. Pings one out to him. Here's Mr. Bailey. Got 2-3 in the box, but Mr. Bailey's going to take it on his own, go for the power shot, and he's absolutely messed it up again. I will score one of them power shots. I will do it. I want to like ping it, like loop it outside of the boot curl outwards. Lovely chip in.
Well, they couldn't take advantage.
Foul referee.
Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming.
Is it a foul? Wins the header. Let's go from long distance.
Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably.
Nearly went in as well. They were looping. There we go. Right, no messing now. Here we go. Lovely little through ball. Get on it. Oh, he's missed it. We're going to run out of time at this rate. Can't score a goal and semi-professional, guys. What's going on? Bamford up for the header. There we go. He makes the run. Chips him in. Who's cleared it? Look at that. Spectacular clearance. Here we go. Love a little turn. Win the ball there. Give it to Bamford. It's onside. Give it inside. Easy finish. There we go. Sweat goal. Sweat goal. Right, now we've finished that. And we've got 10 stars. Is it? No, 8, 9. Plus 4. Right, we've got 12 stars. What can we do with them? So we've completed that section. That's done. How many stars do we need? Right, 12. It's 12 stars for a gold pack. That's what it's for. So you can see in the top corner now where the FIFA sign is and the star points are. If you do those little mini games, you can earn gold packs through those mini games. And I would presume the more you go on, the harder they get. Those are the easier ones. The more you go on, the harder you get. If I earn 16, I can have a premium gold pack. So I'll just get the gold pack for now, and then we'll move on and do something else, because those mini games, you guys can find out for yourself. Because they were cool, but obviously to sit there and watch them, they must be a bit boring. So there we go. We got Ansu Fati, the new Barcelona wonder kid. We've also got Doherty. We can have it right back, which will help. Assist card, position change card, position. I don't know. I'll check out what that is. We can get rid of that Norwich chant and get rid of that. So yeah, those stars can earn you. Gold packs. That's what they can do. There we go. Play one match in squad battles. I would, but I don't think we're quite ready just yet to go into our first game, as we've got a couple of players and stuff that we want to mess about with and change. So what's this? Congratulations, we've got a 75 rated player pack. Okay. So what was on foundations for the rest of it? For the first one, it was change club's name. Well, I don't actually want to change the club name because obviously I like VAR United. So what I'll do is I'll just pretend that I've changed it. So I'll just knock the D off and then put the D back on, and then the game thinks that I've changed it. But VAR United is the way forward, because everybody hates VAR. So we are VAR United because everyone hates Danny. So VAR as the 3. Confirm. VAR United is born once again, guys. What's that rate? Is the 16 stars a better pack? Yes, that's the premium gold pack. So you get a rarer chance of a rarer player. If you know what I mean. So it probably is worth doing the 16 pack over the 12. But obviously, you guys don't want to see me just do these little mini games. You actually want to see me do a proper game. So Jets and the G10 night cover got 700. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let it keep building up to 1 million, dude. That's what you need. Let it keep building up. Complete first exchange in SBC. Okay, take me there. Foundations. Let's trade in some silver players. Start from scratch. Okay, 1 centre mid, so bronze player. Bye. As I said, bye. I'm gonna let build. Just keep going, get money. Yeah, no worries, dude. Best thing to do. Best thing to do that. Okay, there we go. There's the first one complete. We'll open the 75 pack first, shall we? See who we get. 75 rated plus, so we know it's going to be above 75. Who are we going to get? Nice, another Ajax player. That's a few Ajax players we've had now, to be fair. We'll probably use him in the starting squad, because obviously in the starting squad you just want your highest rated players until you get a decent chemistry together anyway, which we'll definitely do. Okay, are these going to earn me coins? No. So we'll keep them to trade in for more players. Don't want that kit, don't want that, don't want that, and we've got 100 coin. Looks like the same again with these ones. I don't think they're going to earn us any coins, but we'll just leave them in the club for the sake of being in there. Yeah, I'm not going to earn us any coins. And I don't want that, I don't want that, and I don't want that. Right. Next one. So, which is really hard now actually, because the camera's in the way of it. I'll have to remember that one for next time to know whether it's done or not. So, I should be able to work it out anyway, because it's just a one striker by the looks of it. So, yeah, you'll do. And one goalkeeper. And you will do, sir. So it says, they've got to be from the same country, that's why. I've just spotted it. You will do then, sir. There we go. Got to be from the same country. Yeah, another in the start 11, it's fine. Another bronze award there. You've kind of got to get these out the way, haven't you, just to move on and get on with it. I don't think I can sell these, can I? Nope. So, we don't need you, sir. We've got plenty of contracts. We don't need that. I don't need that. I can keep hold of that for the sake of it, but I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. Here we go. Again, start from scratch. What have we got this time? We've got 3, so same league. So they've all got to be from the same league. Okay. Well, I know we've got a few PSV players. So whether I've got enough to put together an actual team or from the same league, I'm not sure. Don't think I have. Alright. Let's have a look. I think I had another guy who was from China, right? They've got a link up, yeah. And then have we got another player who's from China? No. So we've only got an English. Will he do it? No, they have got to be in the same league. So we'll have to do 3 English players, because I've only got an English one on that side. So it's got to be an English centre mid. Definitely should have one. Yeah, we got one there. And then an English left mid. But we don't have one of them either. Okay, so we can't do that one. Because we ain't got a thingy. We haven't got an English left mid. I'll have to pick one up. So we can't do that one. Can we do this one? Just a one. Just a one centre mid. And a centre back. And a centre back. Recap, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Have you got a Discord? I have absolutely got a Discord. I certainly have. It's just the same as my PSN, dude. Danny Lads 1989. It's exactly the same. PSN, Discord, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, all of those same things. Same on every platform, my friend. Right, okay. So he's from Bayer Leverkusen. Have we got another player from Bayer Leverkusen? I don't think we have we? So we're going to have to do another centre mid. It's going to have to be you, sir. And then you, sir. There we go. What's it telling me? Common players in your starting 11. Yeah, they're not. They've got to be in the same club, did it say? Can't see because at camera. Yeah, clubs, they've got to be in the same club. I don't think I've got two players in the same club, so I might have to leave this one for now. Because obviously he's a Leyton Orient player, and I don't think I've got a centre-back from Leyton Orient. I haven't, so I'm going to have to leave it for now. Right, we'll leave the foundation ones for another time. Give me 1 second, guys. My phone was vibrating away there. Right, I haven't quite got the players to finish that one, so we'll leave that one for now. The old foundations, we'll do it again at some point, because I'm sure we'll have enough players eventually to do it, but we did the challenge we wanted to do anyway. Come on. Get that back up. There we go. They have to be in the same club. Yeah, they got to be in the same club for that one, dude, but I haven't got the same player for the same club, but we did the challenge we wanted to do anyway for the SBC, so we did that one. So it says the next challenge we need to play one match in squad battles. So obviously I'll do that next to finish that one, but we need to sort our team out first. So obviously squad battles is right there, but I'm going to sort the team out first. So let's go to squad and let's sort the squad out. So first things first, I want to change the formation. So I want to play the formation that I play, which is the 4-1-4-1. Wherever it is. Not that one. That is my formation. I much prefer this formation because then my centre defensive mid kind of sits in front of my back four. It's kind of like a gateway to open for the rest. So let's put Leon Bailey where he should be. Thank you. Let us send all these back to the club and try and get the higher rated ones, all these ones, in the club. Try and link a few of them up. Says it's wrong. What's wrong with numbers? I'm not sure because I'm not the biggest knowledge user of Discord, to be honest. Recap, dude. But the only way that I know you can join it is by sending a link to somebody. So you're on PlayStation, aren't you? Recap. You say you was on PlayStation. If you're on PlayStation, send me a friend request. I'll add you into a message and send you the link that way, and do it that way. Because I don't actually know how to use Discord properly or how to check for anybody. Do you know what I mean? I'm pretty useless like that. Right. Well, we definitely want Heung-min Son on the pitch for 3 games. So let's put Heung-min Son over there. Let's put Patrick Bamford up top. We'll stick him back in the club. We'll stick you back in the club, and then we'll add a few more in. How do you add multiples? I always forget how you do it now. You can add more than one. We've got Roberto Carlos for left back. Not a bad left back to start us off, is it, for 23 games? Okay, yeah, definitely do that. Send me a friend request on PlayStation Recap. Danny Lads 1989. Send me a friend request. I'll add you into a message and send you a link that way. And do it that way, brother. Saves all faffing about, because I'm really bad with knowledge on the game, to be honest. I don't know how anything works with Discord. I'm really not clued up with it. Maybe Ray might know, but I'm not clued up with it at all. Okay, we've got Kukurea as a backup left back. Who else have we got? We can have Felipe at centre back. Why not? Puts the chemistry down, but it doesn't matter. It'll get us started with a bit of a team. Obviously, your team's not going to be brilliant to start you off anyway. We'll have Ansu Fati on the bench. I need to know how to. There we go. Select multiples. That's it. We'll just throw them all out. We'll just throw them all out. I don't think we need another goalkeeper, so he can stay where he is for now. We've got a right back in Doherty, though. Another one. So we can put Doherty at right back. And then send him back into the club. To be fair, a lot of these, if I can, I'll probably sell them, but I don't think a lot of them I can. This guy I can sell. So he can go on the list. Because you've got to do that as an objective anyway, which I've done. You can go on the list as well, sir, and start making us some coins. Because anywhere you can make coins, you should do early. Because obviously I like to save up as many coins as I possibly can at the start. And then sort of take it from there. I'll leave Ansu Fati for now. We don't want to get rid of everybody, but I want to get rid of a few to bring in some coins at the start. So obviously you want a bench so you can start playing. So the rest of them, I'm going to start transferring in now. We'll see where we're at. Alberto Moreno there, rare. Do you see that? Look at his little tash. It's almost as good as mine. Alberto Moreno there, taking after me. Good man. Southampton centre-back. In fact, he might actually link up better than Finger, because obviously he's in... Saying that both of my centre-backs, Smalling's in Italian, even though he's English. So I'll get rid of this guy as well. In fact, if we've got a centre-back on the bench, we haven't, have we? Get rid of Rafa. Can we sell Rafa? We can. Put him up for sale as well. Make us some coins early. Get the tash, I love it. Just like Dan the man. Rodrigo, we can use. We can certainly use Rodrigo, because what I'll do is I'll put Rodrigo there and then use Brownhill in centre defensive mid, and if I get a card to swap him, I will do so. Gardner, you can go back into the club. Right, have we got anyone left of use? That's the question. Right, we've got Townsend at right mid, so when Leon Bailey's card runs out, we can put Townsend in as an extra player. Get us kick-started with a decent player. else have we got who we can use? We can use Dendoncker, who's actually gone to Aston Villa. I had no idea Dendoncker had gone to Aston Villa. I'll bring him out for Rodrigo and use Rodrigo as a bench player for now. I had no idea Dendoncker had gone to Finger. We've got Trincao as well. Trincao's gone to Sporting Lisbon. I did not know that. I'll get rid of Trincao. Then I thought he was still at Wolves. Didn't have him for very long, did they? You've got a better CDM on the bench. I have, have I? Who have I got on the bench? Tell me. Don't think there's anybody else that will make a massive difference. We've got Mr. Pookie, but he's in the Championship now, unfortunately. Unfortunately for him, in the Championship. We've got IR, Christian IR. He can do nicely. We'll have IR instead. Oh, you mean this guy? This guy, Ray. I sent it. No worries, recap. I'll certainly sort that out after the stream, buddy. 100%. No problem, my friend. Yeah. I see what you're on about, Ray. I could put him in, but obviously he won't link up as well with the chemistry because obviously he's not a Premier League player, is he? So I'm trying to get as many Premier League players as I can, and then link them up together because most of our players are Premier League. So I'm trying to link them up. Do you know what I mean? Just to get us started with a base team. But I reckon I can put the rest of these on the market now. There's nobody else groundbreaking that's going to make a massive difference. So anybody at this stage that can be sold will be sold because the more coins we get in to start us off, the better. I know obviously I can trade them in for the SBC challenges, but the main reason that I do sell all these ones at the start is I save up all my coins early. A lot of people don't. I like to save at least 200k to play around with, and a lot of people don't do that, whereas then I do. And you'll see why. You'll see why. It always helps out, because obviously if I see somebody who is cheap and I know he's going to sell for expensive, I've got like 20k to sort of play around with. If you know what I mean. You can sell up to 100 players now. I've just noticed that. Got quite a few to sell here. I think there's an achievement for selling so many players as well. Yeah, literally, just as I said it, there's an achievement for selling players. Objective obtained. Done. There should be a button just to sell all. Almost there, guys. Do apologise for how long it takes, but we've got to make money somehow, right? Surprised at Dele Alli going abroad. Really, I thought he'd want to stay in the Premier League. A little bit surprised at him going abroad. There we go. Sorted. So, we're making money while we're playing, that's the main thing. And we've got some sort of a squad to at least have a game with now. So, I won't mess about with custom tactics just yet. I'll do that at a later date. Squad builder. We don't need that. Squad selector, kit numbers, doesn't really make a difference because obviously I'll be changing them at some point anyway, so that's fine. Club, don't need that. We don't need that. Good. That's that sorted, right. Let's have a look at this stadium. Here's our stadium. Badge. Go with that one for now. Don't need that one. Put it up for sale. Who knows? Somebody might buy it, right? Can't sell that one. Just get rid of it. So, we've got a badge. I think I might use the Tottenham kit as our home kit. Saying that, I quite like that one. The Stockport kit. That's not bad, that. We'll go with that one. Home kit. And then away kit. We'll go Crawley Town. Why not? Blue ball. Cool. Knee slide celebration. Names locked. That's all locked at the start. We have to do that to unlock it. Okay, have we actually got anything? We haven't got the better up one yet. Green theme. Or just FIFA theme. We'll go FIFA theme just for now. Stadium colour. Have we got a colour? We have. Default. I have no idea what colour that is. Grape. Sure, we'll go grape. Seat colour. I think I had black seats, didn't I? Black seats. Looks a bit more stadium-ish. Bit better. Don't tell everyone you got. Yeah, you're right there. It's sending out the wrong message, that, Ray. You're right. Sending out the wrong message, brother. Okay, we'll leave that off because that just big thing sort of looks a bit daft. FIFA 23 theme. Yeah, we'll leave that. That's fine. Pitch. Can't change anything just yet. And trophies, I would presume I haven't got any trophies. I haven't. No trophies just yet. So, that's the stadium done. Looks a bit more stadium-esque. Players, leaderboard, settings, we don't need to do that. And home again, we've got 2 more objectives done. Okay. 1 more in the season. Looks like a coin boost. Got a coin boost. 500 for five games. That's why I saved my coins, because by the time I've played 5 games, I'll have transfers that have sold, and I'll earn a lot of money very quickly. That's how Danny likes to do it. Earn coins quickly. Okay, we've done that one. One in the store. Okay. Pack to open. Dress to impress celebration. I like that. Don't need a Leyton Orient badge. We have got a new stadium, but I kind of like the foot stadium because it's the foot stadium, if you know what I mean. You're playing foot, so you might as well play in the foot stadium, so I'll get rid of that. Dress to impress. The Bears nickname, which the nickname I always go with is United, because obviously we're VAR United, so it's not going to be useful to me at all. But it looks like, guys, it's time to get into our first squad battles game. Let's go. Predictions. We've got 7 people watching, guys. 7 predictions. Put it in the chat. Danny's first squad battles game is going to be against one of these teams right here. So they're all gold teams, which is obviously going to be competitive. So let's have a look at this team right here. That is a half-decent squad. That's our first opponent. Bit less of an opponent there, because obviously silver players, not so good. I might go against them first, actually, and try it out against... Because obviously I'm playing with a brand new squad. I haven't got an idea of this squad at all. They're a little bit easier as well by the looks of it. A 3-2 win, says Ray. A 3-2 win in our first game. Well, let's go against these, because these are a little bit... couple of silver players. Not as good, so we'll go against these first. Because obviously we've got the suggested team by whoever that is, and then we've got the foot team of the week anyway, that's got obviously some of the best players in the world, and as you can see, Salah and Modric there. So we won't quite challenge ourselves that much yet. So we're going to go against this team first. Predictions. World class. I've not played with our team, which is our team right here. I have no idea how these are going to play, but we have got the likes of Heung-min Son, Roberto Carlos, We've got Patrick Bamford up top. We've got Leon Bailey, Doherty at the back. We've got Smalling at centre back with Felipe, and we've got a decent goalkeeper in Rui Patricio. So we've not got a bad side to start us off. That's all I'll say. We've not got a bad side to start us off, and we've got Jude Bellingham in midfield. So Danny's first squad battle game. How is it going to go? Ray says 3-2 win. I'm going to say 4-1. I'm going to win 4-1. Because they're a little bit less, and I've got a little bit of a feel of the game now. So I've done a game or two now. Got a little bit of a feel. I like this about Ultimate Team. It puts the actual card up. Much cooler. And they're quite narrow. So I reckon our wide players are going to come in to shape here. Leon Bailey out wide and Heung-min Son out wide. So I reckon it's going to be a 4-1 win. That's what I reckon. Nice pass to kick us off. Use the width as they're quite narrow. It's a decent ball. Here's Roberto Carlos. And we've got time and space here. I'll send Heung-min Son and look for a ball at the back post. And I went in for it, but nothing came about it. It dropped in midfield and almost created something out of nothing there, but we've got a bit of defending to do. We've got Chris Smalling at the back here, who's one hell of a defender, even though he's gone to Roma. It's somebody United should have never let go of, to be honest. That's a decent ball over the top. Roberto Carlos in with the header. And we will clear it away. It's a decent ball out wide. Heung-min Son is there. Little drop into Jude Bellingham. Little flick to Roberto Carlos. Down the line to Heung-min Son. It looks like it's going to be the first one if I can find a decent pass to Patrick Bamford on the header. And Patrick Bamford is our first or I can't even say it, Ultimate Team goal scorer. Nice little ball in by Heung-min Son, and Patrick Bamford is our first Ultimate Team squad goal scorer.
Well, here we can see just how good the cross.
Nice little bit of play. Heung-min Son always putting it on a plate there, and Patrick Bamford couldn't really miss, really. If he let it hit him in the face, he weren't really going to miss there. So, 1-0, 8 minutes in. It is a world class, bear in mind, so, you know, they may make a comeback, they may get chances, and they may even score. But the tackling does feel so much better on 23, and the short passes like that, they feel so much better. Watch this ball. Oh, if it didn't hit Patrick Bamford anyway. I was trying to slip that ball into Leon Bailey. Patrick Bamford just runs in front of it and handballs it. Fair enough. There we go. Bring that ball down. The tackling does feel so much better when you get tight and you get a block in there. Let's say with Chris Smalling, I got the blocking straight away. On 22, I wouldn't have got that challenge in. They'd have just got a shot on target and more than likely probably scored. So I do prefer the tackling on this. It's much better. Keeper's ball all day long. Oh, it hit the top of the crossbar. Give that ball to Chris Smalling, who technically should have the captain armband out of everybody on the pitch, I would say, or Roberto Carlos should. Roberto. Mr. Carlos. Legend. Yes, Heung-min Son. Roberto Carlos making a decent run on the outside. I'll use him. I'll whip one in. It's going towards the back post, towards Leon Bailey, but cleared away. How we doing, guys? If you just joined the stream, welcome, welcome. I'm just playing my first FUT Squad Battles game. Just getting used to the makeshift team that I've put together. And they might get back in it here. And decent header away by Felipe, I think it was, and it bounced off Chris Small and it out for a corner. But yeah, I'm just playing my first Squad Battles game, guys. I haven't really done much, to be fair, on Ultimate Team just yet. I've completed a few things, tried out a few of them FUT stars and purple FUT stars, but I haven't really done much just yet. Carlos is quick. See if he's still got the left peg. That was with his right foot, but I wanted to see if he still had his left foot. Decent header down. Bamford into Leon Bailey. Try and send that ball out wide. That's a lovely ball. Carlos is there again. Just ping it in. Bellingham went up for it. Patrick Bamford. Dendonker. Doherty with the ball in. Decent header.
And a
Keeper
good
should
take
collect and
under
does.
duress there.
25 minutes in, 1 goal. It's very it feels very different, but at the same time it feels the same as 22. But it feels a lot more.
Roberto Carlos.
It feels a lot more fluent. It feels like actual football. Jude Bellingham, a lovely turn, and absolutely
Disappointingly, not even close to hitting the
sent
target
that
there.
completely wide. That was shocking. On his right foot as well. He's right-footed. Just let them play about with it. The AI mechanic is a little bit sloppy, I've got to say. I don't know whether it's just this team maybe, but the AI mechanic is a little bit sloppy with play. In 22 they were quite accurate with the passes, but saying that, that's a lovely ball over the top. Roberto Carlos steals it away, clear that up the field. Nice header in. Doherty bring that down if he can. Almost saved it going out. Gonna press that. Smalling gets a good tackle, and see how the physicality of the tackling now is so much better. If you get to that tackle early, you get a good physical challenge in. That's a lovely ball. I can see Heung-min Son at the back post. Looks like he's going to get a volley on it. Ooh, good stop by the goalkeeper. Should have been 2. But yeah, you'll see corners are completely different now. Really, really different. Look at this. You can do outside curl or inside curl. Chip or knuckle, chip ball, inside foot. You can swerve it sort of on the outside. Really strange how you take these free kicks and corners and stuff now, but swing one in. And Jude try and do the power. Oh my word, that power shot is incredible. Oh, referee. I want to take the foul. No, I don't want the ball, I want the foul. And he scored. Good finish by Bamford, to be fair. I wanted the foul for the free kick. Oh, so I wanted the free kick. That power shot by Jude Bellingham then was... that was something else. Do you guys see that? I might have to rewind it back, but... decent strike by Bamford, straight in the bottom corner. Just turned and whipped it. Keeper's got no chance of stopping that. Just see if I can go back on the instant replay, guys, and see that. I wanted the free kick there. He should have given the free kick straight away. But to be fair to Bamford, he did put it in. But this one here from Jude Bellingham, oh my word! Let's have a little look at this. So I did the power shot. So if you hold L1 and R1, it zooms the camera in as you saw, and it does the power shot. And look at that! Look at this for power. That absolutely steamboated towards goal, and had that gone in, that would have been a beautiful goal by Jude Bellingham. Cranking off the top of the crossbar. And they just brought Zlatan on. They have. They've just brought Mr. Ibrahimovic on. And he, on world class, will definitely provide a finish. So I've got to make sure I keep an eye on him. Well in by Ndonka. Give that to Smalling. Try and ping this out towards Roberto Carlos on this far side. Heung-min Son. Love a little flick round the corner. Try and send that out wide to Leon Bailey if he can bring it down. Didn't. The player did well to track back there and defend. And again, good tackle. Again, physicality getting involved. It's a very physical game, 23. Strength and physicality is going to become a big thing in 23. To try and pace past somebody. Instead of trying to pace past them, you can use strength now to push them off the ball. Which you couldn't do in 22. Physicality just wasn't even a thing in 22. There was no point having strength because it didn't do anything for you. It was just pace, basically. Well done by Smalling. And turn this and get a crossfield ball and get rid of it. It's a lovely ball to Leon Bailey. The dribbling feels so much more fluent as well. Doherty try and swing that towards Heung-min Son, and he was going to charge up a volley there, but it's a good tackle. Got it out wide. Good tackle. Again, trying to switch the play. And there goes half time. We're at Old Trafford apparently. Didn't know that. 2-0 up. 2 goals. Bamford with both. decent first half.
So the ball is moving again.
They've not really threatened, but I don't know if it's just this squad. They haven't threatened. There's a couple of silver players, a couple of gold players. It's not the best squad, so it might just be their squad, which why they haven't threatened just yet. But we'll see what the second half brings. I just completely spooned it at Dendonka's face there, but he did well to recover. Let's see if we can get a nice pass down that line to Heung-min Son. Should get there. He does. See if we can swing an early crossing. Who's there? Leon Bailey's there on the header, and that is a great save. Really good save. Mr. Roberto on the free kicks. Try and chip it.
Over it comes.
That is a strange animation, but poof, what an effort that were. Patrick Bamford for the hat-trick on the header, and easy for the keeps. Easy for keeps.
So athletic.
Welcome guys, if you just joined the stream, welcome. How are we doing? Just doing my first squad battles game. Roberto Carlos is ridiculously fast. They might have a chance here if we don't push that. We've got to push that and block it. Good stop by Rui Patricio. Really good stop. Get rid of that. To push that. Up by Chris Smalling. Really good header away. Plenty of people just charging down the ball. That's the defending I prefer. Get bodies in front of the ball. You know what I mean? Play that out line. That's a lovely ball. Jude Bellingham. He's got Roberto Carlos running on. Roberto stops the ball. Give it back to Jude. Let's fire up one of these power shots again. He's absolutely I need to get used to those power shots, because I reckon they can become very, very useful in FIFA, but it's charging it up at the right time. You've got to have like the right amount of space. Yeah, physicality is going to become a huge thing. Look, try and get close to him for the physical side of it. Again, caught him out there though. Yeah, those power shots, you've really got to get time and get close enough to charge it up. That's a good tackle. See, tackle and physicality are much improved on 23. I don't know whether it's the new hyper motion or whatever it is, but it's certainly improved. Switching it as well, it seems a lot more fluent. Them diagonal passes, you can just fire them diags, look, and just fire it across the pitch to create that decent pass out wide. Dribbling feels very different though. The old dribble system. That was terrible. I don't know what I was trying there.
Giving the ball away.
Zlatan with the ball, looking for a decent pass out wide. Finds one. Welcome guys, if you just joined the stream, welcome. How are we doing? Don't forget guys, if you are enjoying, hit Danny with a massive thumbs up on the stream. It would be massively appreciated. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out any time I go live or any video I upload, because I am going to bring you guys a My Player career, and as well I need to know if you guys want to see the Hereford United career brought back. And that was stupid. Don't know why he didn't shoot. I would have shot. Switch that play.
Son. Now
Touch by Son. That one-touch football passing it is so much cleaner on 23. Lovely ball. Leon Bailey bring that down. Try and get a shot away, but he's hustled out of it. Just tried to get any sort of shot away there and couldn't manage it. Zlatan's coming for it here. Got to be defended. He's found a gap, found another gap, and blocked by Roberto. The defending is so much cleaner. If that was 22, I'd have conceded there. The one thing that I've got to praise them for is the defending mechanic, the physicality side of it is so much better. And it's creeped in. The goalkeeper's made a mistake. Goalkeeper fumbles it at his front post, and they've got back in it at 2-1. The prediction might be on for you still, Ray. There's still time. What did I say? I said 4-1, I think. I said 4-1. Let's try and See if I can replicate my prediction. Here's Son. Whip this in. It's a decent ball. Leon Bailey at the back post, but nobody home this time. That's a decent ball again. They're starting to come back into the game. World class, certainly giving me the run for the money, which I suspected it would do. I had a feeling I might have to pump it up a little bit, maybe to legendary, but world class is certainly testing me. Oh, Patrick, come on. Got to be better than that with your strength there.
10 minutes to go.
That's a great tackle. He's tackling so much more fluent now. Give that to Jude. Jude Bellingham, try and find that pass out wide. And again, I can send it back to Heung-min Son. Inside. Heung-min Son pulls the trigger. Ball comes down, and again, chance knocked out of it. Seems like better movement. Yeah, 100% Ray. The one-touch passing football seems a lot more fluent. That's what I'll say. It seems a lot more fluent, 100%. Oh, that was a terrible. I need to get used to these new set pieces. You see the physicality there? That's one thing I want to show you. So on FIFA 22, that would not have happened. So you'll see here, any defender in that motion, in any calibre of football, knows he's got to get his body in between the player and the football. Yeah? In any aspect of football, you know, if you get your body in between the player and the ball, if he pushes you, you're getting a foul anyway. And that's exactly what I tried to do here. So you'll see I put the shoulder into him. The physicality side pushes him off the ball and then wins it that way. On 22, you could not do that. And my words, clip this right here. That will become a big thing in FIFA 23. I'm telling you. I can feel the difference already. It was one thing that really frustrated me in 22, that the physical side of the football side wasn't in the game. And this new hypermotion seems to have added a nice aspect into the game. Leon Bailey pings to him and almost got a goal out of nothing there. But yeah, that's something that I really wanted to rectify. I wanted EA to rectify, and they have done so. I'm going to try and ping it in like a fast ball. Let's see it like ping about in the air. That was well weird. Again, we'll try this physical aspect, trying to get in his way, just to push him away. And Felipe is not quick enough, but Doherty certainly will be. And again, another physical aspect, shouldering in and won the tackle. So it looks like it's going to be a 2-1 victory unless they score here. Now I just need to get rid of this. And he hits it wide. 2 minutes added on. Get that ball up the pitch. And it should be a 2-1 victory in our first game. Unless we can try and get a third here. Heung-min Son's gone, as they say. He turns inside. I'll whip that towards the back post. Ooh. Wasn't bad for a last-ditch effort, was it? But VAR's first, or VAR United's first foot game goes to a 2-1 win. Happy with that, guys. Really happy with that. Wasn't the best squad we were against, but I've sort of got a feel of where the players are going to be, where I need to improve a little bit on now. And yeah, we've got a feel for the game now. So a few tweaks are needed, 100%. Say a good few tweaks are needed. We've just done 12 objectives. What? 10 objectives we just completed. What's that? Try the team with Salah in. Are you testing me now? Yeah, try the team of the week. I don't think I'll beat the team of the week on world class. Not with Modric and Salah and a few of the others. I'll definitely not win that. Okay, we've done another one here. What's that for? Oh, that's a nice kit. I like that. A very nice kit. I think we'll attach that on, guys. Quite like that. Oh, Ted Lasso's story. We've done something there. Got the badge for the AFC Richmond. Not that I need it. Not really something that I would want. Can you sell it? Nope. Just get rid of it. No. Don't really need that badge. Not going to use it. Milestones done. Okay, what's that? Whoa, we just completed loads of them. Okay, what was that for? Oh, we got the shoulder blocker. Know what that's for. Just a little trophy stand on the thing. Was that for the nickname? Nickname unlocked, I think. So we can actually have United as a nickname now. Got something else unlocked there as well. Yeah, you're funny, you just want to see me lose like 10-0, don't you? Have like a really crap squad and lose 10-0 and get frustrated. That's what you want to see. Okay, pitch line paint. Don't need to change. I don't know why anybody changes their pitch line, because if it's any other colour than white, I don't know how you see it. There we go. So we finished that whole section now of the first foundations anyway. Basics number 1. And that gives us a bronze pack. Hey! Aren't we happy we've got a bronze pack? What's that, dude? What player do you like from Everton? How you doing, Reese? Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. What players do you like from Everton? Everton have got a good few players. I think Maupay is a very good signing. I think Connor Cody is a very good signing. I think Tarkowski is a very good signing. And to be honest, Jordan Pickford is obviously your most highest rated player, I would say. He's the most valued to your squad. I'm surprised he hasn't actually moved on, but he must have mass amounts of what's the word I'm looking for? Loyalty towards Everton, because obviously he's England's #1 goalkeeper. You think he'd have moved on to a bigger club, but hasn't done. What team do you support? Not a Premier League side. Put it that way. Not a Premier League side. I'm a little bit lower down the leagues. But if I had to support a Premier League side, I don't know, because I just love football. This is what people don't understand when I say I love football. I'm a coach for my son's team. I just love playing football. I've played football for 25 years myself. I just love playing football. So to me, watching any style of football, you know, I just enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? I'd walk down to the park on a Sunday and watch a Sunday league team play football. I love watching and playing and getting involved in football. I always have done. So, yeah, 100%. You like Alan Sam Maximum? Saint Maximum is an absolutely savagely talented footballer. Savagely talented footballer. Under anybody's radar, he's a absolutely savagely talented footballer, and deserves to be at the top end of football, and probably will be in the next 2 or 3 seasons, I would imagine. Immortal in the house. This is not Division 2. Division is not on a hold for now, dude. Don't worry. I'm just enjoying FIFA while it's here. Let's say that. Don't need any of those. It's not on. It's not on hold. It's just on. It's on standby. Let's say that it's on standby. You like David Kelson? Yeah, he's a decent player. He's not the worst centre mid. He's got heart and desire. That's what I like about him. I'm not going to need those because I don't understand why you change your colour, your white lines anyway. It just makes no sense. To me anyway, it makes no sense. We've got fireworks, it looks like, for when we score the goals. Fire cannons. Don't forget, guys, if you are enjoying, smash down it with a massive thumbs up on the stream. Don't forget to drop that like button for me. Don't forget to hit that sub button if you are new. I have just passed 600 subscribers, and now I want to narrow down on 700. So hit that sub button if you are new. Hit that like button. and there's going to be plenty more FIFA 23 content from me. There we go. We've got the United name now, so that's all I need, because obviously we are VAR United. If you don't know, that's what I've called my ultimate team. It's in the top corner for you now, VAR United, because obviously everybody hates VAR because it's ridiculous. So my team is VAR United. Simple. I don't actually like any of those, but I'll just have them as special effects anyway. What's that, dude? What score prediction? Everton, Southampton. It's a 6-pointer even early in the season that it is. You know, Everton have not had the best start. Southampton have not had the best start, and it's very much a 6-point game already early in the start of the season. But I think it probably will go Everton's way. I'd probably say Everton 2-0. I'd probably go Everton 2-0. That's what I'd go with. That would be my prediction for the weekend, 100%. Right, now we've just opened all that stuff. Let's go to the club and just have a look what it did actually give us. So what can I actually change anything? So can I change the club name yet? I can't change the club nickname yet. Okay, I've got to unlock that. We definitely need another ball, because that blue ball is just annoying me for some reason. I think because Ray said about the blue ball before. It's just annoying me. Need to get rid of that. So we haven't got the upgraded foot stadium just yet, which I would imagine you get a little bit later on. Don't need to do any of that. We have got the thingy trophy, haven't we? No, we can't even put that up, so we ain't got anything. Yeah, definitely. Do you like? Yeah, definitely. I think Isaac is an amazing signing for Newcastle. He's gonna score some goals this season, 100%. He reminds me of like a Berbatov. He's got absolute massive amounts of quality, and given the ball at his feet, he will use it. So yeah, definitely a good signing by Newcastle, 100%. Very good signing. So let's play one of the stronger sides now. So we played a little bit of a weaker side on that silver team before. So I'll just show you the team from before. So this was the first team that I played. They had a couple of silver guys and a few not so good players, and I won that on world class. So let's have a look at, are they a bit stronger, or is the other team stronger? No, they've got a few silver ones as well. So this is a bit of a stronger squad. There we go. Bruno Fernandes, Thiago, they've got Gabby Jesus up front, Vinicius Jr., they've got Marcelo at left back, they've got Danny Carvajal right back, Pope in that. So it's a little bit of a stronger squad. So let's see how we get on against these on world class, because we only just won 2-1 in the last game, and they had a slightly weaker squad. So obviously this is the team that I've put together, or what I've got to start me off. Not the greatest team, but let's see how we get on. So we get to go in white this time. Quite like that one. In fact, that's near enough the same kit. I quite like the electric on that thing. You can actually use that one on career mode as well. That's the one off career mode. I've just noticed that it's the one off career mode. Yes, foot team.
Well, just the sort of weather
the foot team.
for this evening. It's absolutely
VAR United. Here we go. They've got a decent squad. We're going to have to certainly keep the ball a little bit better and not give away any of the silly passes like I did in the last one. But you've got to bear in mind, we haven't got the greatest squad. Yes, we've got the likes of Heung-min Son and a few of the others. Come on, let's have a bit of movement. Here we go, Dendoncker. There we go, Patrick Bamford on the run here. Let's try and get Heung-min Son in over the top, but Danny Carvajal, easy for him. We've got Jude Bellingham in midfield, which is obviously a plus bonus, because Jude Bellingham is fantastic for his age. What a player. Roberto Carlos getting stuck in there. Jude Bellingham snapped out of it with a good challenge. It was a heavy tackle, but it was a good one. And he's waiting for the backup here, and they might actually score straight away, and they will. Picked apart that quickly. 5 minutes in, and I just got picked apart massively. I should have cleared that when I had the chance, but a simple finish for them, dropped it in, and that's an easy finish. 1-0 down already, 5 minutes in. That's not good. What's that? You will win again. Do you reckon I'll win again? 2-2? Ooh, we'll see, we'll see. I can concede early. I'm not one that just goes, oh, I've conceded a goal, it's game over. I'm not about that. I'm all about the fight back. Or I tried playing that back heel by Jude, and it wasn't a good back heel. I think making mistakes on this game is going to be costly. As you saw there, I did a bit of a shoddy pass, and it was very... I was punished for it, which in real football, you make that mistake there, look, close down, you make that mistake, that's how football goes. Do you know what I mean? You make that mistake and don't get that pass away, or you give away a silly pass, or don't keep possession, you know, it can go against you very, very quickly. So I think FIFA 23 is going to suit me. I'm going to go for goal here with Human, why not? I know he's got that whip on the shot, so... But yeah, it's definitely... one of those games where it looks like you're going to get punished for bad football. You know what I mean? You play bad football, you're going to get punished. I've got to get used to these. I've got to get used to these corners. It's so weird, these corners now. Feels completely different. And he brought that down there, Smalling, but couldn't get away with it. I'll try and rush him so he can get a pass away, but they look like they're going to get a little bit of a counter attack going here. Smalling following the man, which is exactly what I wanted him to do, really. And Smalling picks that up pretty simply. Tried sliding at me there, the cheeky mare. How dare you? And Leon Bailey, I'll get him on the run. He's got mass amounts of pace, Leon Bailey, so we'll try and use it. Got to wait for somebody to come into the box now. Patrick Bamford's getting there. I might play it short here to then Donker gets the shot away, and keeper parried it, but nobody rushed in for the finish. Bit better football, but we need to get back in it sooner rather than later. It's a lovely ball. Doherty went to get up for it, completely missed. My challenge completely missed then as well. The dribbling is a lot more fluent. Oh, great save by Rui Patricio to keep us within a shout there. Could have been 2-0 down. Try and get rid of this with Jude Bellingham, good header away. Try and chase it down. Doherty with a good physical tackle there, just won it. And that's our throw. It pinged off the opposition. Leon Bailey on the switch. Carlos with the header. Heung-min Son inside. Try and get him on the run if we can. Roberto Carlos is going on the run as well. So is Heung-min Son. If I can get it in front of him, that's a decent ball. Go towards the back post. And headed, still in play, still on for Leon Bailey if he can carry on. Oh, no. Clattered away, nothing doing.
Gabriel Jesus.
That's a good ball by Jesus. I've got a man on the outside, I've got to watch out for the through ball here. And there it is. Was he offside? He looked like he was offside there. But no, play continues and now I'm 2-0 down. I'm sure he was offside there. When he played that pass. Bruno's absolutely ripped me a new one there, but I'm sure when he played that ball there, he was offside. Let me have another look at that. No, Doherty was keeping him on. Doherty was further back. Always the right back or the left back leaving him on. 2-0 down now, guys. What's going on? We've got to try and find a way back into this game. The lack of movement up top is really not helping. Having to play passes forward and back. Well, there we go. Bamford in with a chance. I'll try and turn inside and try and whip it, but good tackle. I got blocked out at the last second trying to get a ball back. Oh, is my friend back in, Ray? My friend's back here. I knew it wouldn't be long before they were here again. Come on, Doherty, get there. Ooh, just about. Just pause that there and catch up. Do you like Dimitri Gray? Dimitri Gray is a really good player. Even when he was at Leicester, he was a good player. And I think that's a good signing from Everton, to be fair. But yeah, my best friend's back in, Ray, I say. Thank you very much for sorting that out. There we go. Can we get back in it now? Come on. Come on, Heung-min Son. I know you're quicker than that. Come on. Lovely turn. Little step over. Jude. Come on, man. Where are you going, Mr. Jude? Back to Son. Control that. Pendonka. Give it away. Try giving it to... Oh, I want it to Leon Bailey. I didn't want it there.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had
Go on,
as much
Roberto.
of the
Stop
ball,
him.
but what they've
Oh,
done
yes.
with it has been
Whoa.
really
He
good.
stopped him and then didn't.
The way the game is being played at the moment, they love to play on the counter.
Chris Smalling steps in, does his job. That's what a good centre-back does. Come on, Leon Bailey. Run. The lack of movement up front is not helping. Oh, I nearly got Jude in then. If I could have got Jude round the corner, then we were in. They are causing me problems big time. That's a lovely ball over the top. Doherty's got to get back. Good, strong, physical tackle. Much better. Play this down the line. Leon Bailey, try and get him on the run. And he's caught me out again. Struggling to get past their back line. They've got a strong back line. That was a hell of a challenge. Referee. Surely, thank you. Come on. Roberto Carlos is going on the overlap run here. Got to try and get something here. Try and pull it back. Bamford. He's at the post. I don't believe it. How is he at the post? Oh, we've got a free kick. I don't know what that was for, but we've got a free kick. And we've got probably one of the most best free kick takers ever to have graced football to take it. But I've not had a free kick yet. And it's completely different. No, not Leon Bailey. Roberto Carlos, I'm on about. What's that dude? No worries, brother, no problem. Do you like Van der Beek? I rate Van der Beek very, very highly. I think when Man United signed him and left him on the bench for that long, it was an absolute insult to him. He's a very, very good player. Should we try the curled inside foot? And then 2 bars of power. Not enough power. It was on target. Jude. Decent effort, but straight at the goalkeeper. I need to get back in it. It's going to be half time now. I probably won't get back in it before half time, but we need to get back in it sooner rather than later. That's a good tackle by Pendonka, but didn't quite win the ball. 2-0 down in the first half, and I've got to do something to turn this game around. Patrick Bamford hit the post, but it wasn't good enough. We've got to be better in the second half. I've got to keep the ball a little bit better. I've got to find these gaps. I was struggling to find gaps in their defence because their back four was very, very strong. So let's see if I can get in behind their back four. Can now. Patrick Bamford's in. I'm waiting for the ball. I might just have to hit it. And he does hit the post again. That's twice Mr. Bamford has hit the post. Lovely little back heel by Leon Bailey. That's a lovely ball down the line. Doherty's there. Just ping it in the middle. Try and bring this down. Stick it to the edge of the box here. Pendonka's at the edge of the box. Go with a power shot. See how it zoomed in there for the power shot. You've got to be so snappy if you're gonna do that power shot. You've got to take it really quickly. Go on, Doherty, hold him off. See the physical side there. He's holding him off and didn't let him past him. That's what I like now. The physical side of the aspect of football. It wasn't in 22, and I'm so glad they put it in 23. Do not hit the post again. Turn on the inside. Right foot. Get in. Oh, how have we not drawn one back in this game? Come on, guys. I'm tempted to do a short one and see what the short one's like. See if a short one can work. Drop it here. Jude. Edge of the box. Whip one. Keeper saw it all day long. Nick Pope there. Easy work for him, and if I'd have been a bit quicker off the mark there, I might have got that. But Doherty should win that header. He does. Leon Bailey's here. Try and put a swift pass into Mr. Bamford. Oh, and I just wanted to drop that there for the player coming in, but didn't drop it where I wanted it. And that's a decent ball over the top. We've got Roberto Carlos chasing him. Not the man you want chasing you down, to be honest. Inform Roberto Carlos. That's a decent effort. It took a deflection, I'm pretty sure, from Gabriel Jesus. No, it didn't. It was just a bad shot. I thought it took a deflection. Let's try and ping this out wide. Come on. We've had so many chances now to try and get back in it. Here we go. Come on, Bamford. You better not hit the post this time.
Progress with the ball at his feet.
Keeper saves it instead.
Great goalkeeping.
Keeper saves it instead. Let's put Townsend on and give him a try. I know he's quick.
And they have elected
Speaking of Everton,
to
Mr.
go
Townsend coming on.
this stage of the game.
Let's try another short one, because that short one, it worked a minute ago. I created
And played short.
a little chance. But everyone's in the box. See if we can get up. No, we can't get up.
It might be
Patrick Bamford
pivotal
gets tackled.
moment defensively.
Cleared away. Chris Smalling definitely should win that of the two. No referee. No referee.
Says the referee.
I've got to get a goal soon. If I don't get a goal in the next 5-10 minutes, I don't think I'm going to get back in it. That was a ping ball. What he was doing all the way over there. Not this into midfield. Jude's there.
Bellingham.
Heung-min Son is completely free on this side.
Son.
He's quick enough to beat him.
Son.
Got loads of players on the edge of the box streaming in.
And
Jude's
Bellingham.
there. Drop it for Townsend.
Townsend.
Round the corner.
Doherty. Teammates
Doherty.
in the middle.
Tried winning it there with Bamford, but couldn't win it. I have trapped it down though.
Dendoncker.
Here's Dendoncker. And another good effort that's been stopped.
They've decided that
Their
now
keeper
is the
has
time
been
to
on
go for the
form.
pace.
I'll swing on him this time.
Who can they pick out?
Got up with the header, but couldn't do it. We're going for the power shot. Bellingham. Oh, it zoomed in again, but couldn't get the shot away. You've got to be so quick if you're going to do that power shot, because they know you're going to do it and they trap you down very quickly. That's a lovely ball over the top. Vidikas Jr.'s in here. Got to try and stop him. And I got a good block on it, and
Not the best challenge.
I think it
Free
hit
kick.
a hand. When it bounced back at him, it hit his hand. Come on, we've got to get a goal.
Just 20 minutes
Come on.
remaining now.
Dendoncker. Townsend. Give it to Patrick Bamford, who is onside. Pull it back.
Can he get one
Dendoncker again. And he's missed it. Come on. What is going on, guys?
himself of it?
You have
I
to
just
say
can't
that's a
seem
big
to hit the
chance,
back of the
Miss.
net.
You had to score there. That makes it difficult now. Well,
Can't
as
seem
you
to
can see
hit
from
the
those
back of the
stats,
net.
Their creativity has
Get
been
up.
really good. They've
No.
dominated play at times. They've got the ball into
Yeah,
the
we have.
third.
Commentators
Great
giving us all the
when they've got
all the
it
plus
there,
bonuses, saying we've
finishing
dominated
just hasn't been great.
possession, we've created
That's been their
chances, we
problem.
just haven't scored, and it's
Yes,
true.
you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more.
Dropped it nicely for Jude there. Go on, Jude. Go on, mate.
And Bellingham. Well, this would help them get
Try and
back
pull it
into
across the
game.
box. And nope.
It's a corner.
Keep looking at the subs and keep remembering I haven't got anybody that will link up with anybody on the bench, so try and fire this into the middle.
Now the delivery.
Helps with the header. Oof. What a save again by Nick Pope. It was then Donker with the header. Nick Pope was up there. Another header on target, and again he saved it. Come on.
Hot on the heels of the last one. Not all
This
that
time it gets
defensive
cleared away.
defensively.
Here's Jude. Should we go with the power?
Trying
Power
it
effort.
from long range. Goalkeeper dealt
How
with
has Nick Pope keep saving these?
increasing the
Because
pressure.
that
Another
had some
corner it is.
scream on it. Look at this. That had some proper scream on it.
So the corner played into the
Oh,
box.
too close to the keeper. Smalling had to run forward and stayed where he was. He might have got on that, but time's ticking down. It's not looking good, especially on the counter attack here. This is not good. Smalling gets him out of it with the physical side. Well, that's good that you can slow him down like that. I like that. Physical side of the aspect of football.
Teammates available.
But he's going to have to get there quick, and he does. Gets a good block in. Counter attack is needed. Big
Good use of
time.
advantage by the referee.
Big time counter attack is needed. We've got to score on this counter attack 100%. I'm going to pull it back. I'm going to look for the pass inside. It's not good enough.
We're getting
Jude
right on top of their opponents
tries
and
to
winning it
turn.
back.
It's just not happening. It is just not happening for us.
Correctly
The
decided
amount
to
of
play
chances
advantage.
that I've
Well, approaching
made in
full
this,
time,
and I haven't
just
put
waiting
any of them
on
away. We've hit the
mission
post
impossible for
twice.
the home side, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this
Townsend
game.
gets to
Firstly,
that.
they've not
Oh,
shown
he's
enough desire
fouled.
to close the
Of course he
opposition
has.
down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor
And
defensive
Bruno
display.
got a yellow card. I'm not sure what for there.
And the referee now going back to deal with
Too
the
late now. With 5
incident.
minutes left,
A
even if I
yellow
get
card it's
one
going
goal,
to be.
even with Bamford there, if I'd have scored, I knew the keeper was off his line. I tried to hit it quick, but even if I get one back now, to get one back after that, you're still asking questions. Roberto. Try and drop it to Jude.
And on to Bellingham.
Round the corner. Oh, I couldn't just quite turn back inside with Andros. I don't know how it's gone out for a goal kick. It should have been a corner. Tried stopping him there with Patrick, but can't believe I hit the post twice. That's what's done it. Hitting the post twice has just genuinely not helped. But can we get one? Oh, I couldn't get that pass through to Dendoncker. He made the run. I just couldn't get it to him. How have they got so many players upfield? And I can't get a tackle in. What is going on? Oh my lord. I've well and truly been beaten. I don't know what was going on with the defending there. I'm praising the defending, but yeah, I couldn't do anything there. I just couldn't seem to stop that counter attack. Which, realistic football, you got to say. So Danny's first game, he wins 2-1, and then Danny's second game, he loses 3-0. Expect nothing but not perfection on this channel, guys. If you are tuning in because you expect me to be perfect, I'm certainly not. I'm really not. World class is about as high as I go, and I think I might have, because the last squad I went against wasn't as good squad. That was a decent squad, and it showed then. Do you know what I mean? It really did show the cracks in the team, like Patrick Bamford missing it in the post twice. That could have changed the game if I'd have scored, but it is what it is. It's football. You can't win them all, and there's certainly improvements that I can't even say it, that are needed, and we definitely need to bring in 100% a new striker. I need some faster paced players. I'm actually thinking about changing the formation this year. I used the 4-1-4-1 last year, and it worked very well. Thanks. I used the 4-1-4-1 last year, and it worked very, very well. But with the play style of how FIFA 23 plays, I think I'm going to change my formation this time, because it didn't seem to work that. Hey up. We've got Jackie Grealish. Jackie Grealish on loan. He will certainly do when Heung-min Son gives his loan thingy gives in. That's a cool one. We'll go with that one. Another milestone done. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Thank you. Don't know what it was, but thank you. Another one done here. Play 2 games of squad battles. That one's done there. Another artiste. I always save those ones for when when I get players that I actually want to buy. 3 transfers. Oh, it looks like players are starting to sell. That's good. Starting to get some coins in now. Starting to get some coins in. There's a lot of them going to sell in the next few seconds, to be fair. The next few minutes, anyway. Let's have a look at the highest one. 4 minutes. He didn't sell, though. No, don't click selling. Back up for it now. Excuse me, guys. Bless me. 5 minutes. So by the time I've done one more game, you guys should see how many coins that I'll get just for starting, really, and getting rid of any player that wasn't necessary to the first squad. So we'll try one more game. We won our first one and we lost our second one. This team is kind of in between those teams. So they've got a couple of silvers, but they've got a couple of good players as well. So this is a bit better of a team than we played in the first one. So this was the first team we played. And we only just won 2-1. So as you can see, goalkeeper wasn't brilliant. couple of silvers. They didn't have the greatest squad, but these are a little bit better. But they're not as good as the one we just played. They ain't got Bruno Fernandes. They ain't got a few others. So this game will sort of see roundabouts where we are. But I reckon for where I am, I reckon world class is good enough yet. We've got a player to replace for Son because it's his last one. Don't worry. We'll go in the red kit this time. Let them go in white. See if the red kit helps. Sometimes a change of kit can help, as they think it does. Or do I think it does?
Hello and welcome.
Nah.
And I can tell you it was a
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely peeing down out there, and I've got to go and do the school run shortly. So this will be my last game for today, guys, but I am going to try and get live again tonight and do some more FIFA for you, and then over the weekend I'm going to record the My Player series, which will be coming on Monday. First episode will be on Monday. If I can, I will try and get it uploaded for Sunday, but it depends if I can get like the first 2 episodes recorded and do it properly. I might upload it Sunday, ready for Monday, and we'll see how we get on. Jude Bellingham at the edge of the box here, whips it. Much better start this time. But yeah, if I can, Saturday, if I've got time, I'll try and record 2 episodes so I can start uploading. Sunday we'll get the first one, Monday, and then I can get in front then with the episodes. So yeah, that's the plan, to bring the My Player career to you guys. Chris Smalling with the free header. He should have done much better there in front of goal. Won that ball. Heung-min Son at the edge of the box. Hits that low and hard. It's not the shot that I wanted. I wanted a typical Heung-min Son-esque goal and sort of curl it from the edge of the box. But okay, come forward here and got a bit of defending to do. And go back because he knew we were going to shut him down. Come forward again. He's got past. Need a tackle. I just got a block in, I think, with Roberto Carlos. No, it was just a bad shot. I thought I actually got a block on that. There's Doherty. Dendoncker. Again, decent tackle. He got there and won the challenge, to be fair. And I won the tackle back, but didn't win the ball. Ball around the corner. Might have a chance here with Pepe, and they've got a chance. And Rui Patricio makes light work of that. Try and throw that out wide. Heung-min Son and get him going. See, this is what we're saying about not having anybody up the field now. This is the only problem with this formation. I don't seem to have anybody up the field, or no movement up top anywhere. Leon Bailey with the ball here. He's got a gap to run into. There's Patrick Bamford. He was tripped there, but nothing from the ref. Thought I'd have got advantage there or something. Good tackle in the centre-back position. Here's Heung-min Son. Play that quickly. Try and ping him in over the top. I'm going to have to hit that with Son. And a good save from Schmeichel. Dendoncker gets a yellow card for his challenge earlier on. His hair was like Elvis style then. See that? Elvis style hair. Let's try and ping this in. And decent header off the top of the bar. Centre back Felipe is there. Jude Bellingham at the edge of the box keeps it alive. Felipe again, and into Schmeichel's gloves. So Schmeichel has actually gone to Nice, hasn't he? Surprised, I'm very surprised he left Leicester. I thought he'd retire there, to be honest, because he had so many good seasons with Leicester and obviously won the Premier League. He was part of that Premier League side that won the trophy that year. Brilliant block there. And Donker's trying to get a tackle in. We got around the corner, but not good enough to beat Rui Patricio from there. Yes, Leon Bailey, that's a decent turn by him. If he's going to run into the space, I'll give it back to him. And we're looking for a decent ball in the box, but nobody really in the box. Patrick Bamford's come short. Now we've got somebody in the box. Heung-min Son is there. Try the volley, but cleared away well. And head that back down to Heung-min Son. Jude Bellingham's at the edge of the box. We'll go with the power shot. You've got to charge it up. That's the only problem. If you're going to use that power shot, you've got to charge it up. You've got to have the space to charge it up. Got that. Oh, Patrick Bamford just got clattered there, but it was a clean tackle. It was just a meaty tackle, as Jeff would say. Here, Jeff. Push that, yeah, push that. And back in position, well done. Oh, he's headed it straight into their path, and that should have been 1-0. I think that was Daniel Pedance. He should have scored there. It was Roberto Carlos. I tried to head it back to the centre-back, and again, a dodgy pass, we almost got punished, and I think they've actually got it right this year. You make a silly pass, you will get punished for making that pass, which is exactly the same in real football. And Son finds himself free, try and give that back to Jude. He won the tackle, back to Dendoncker. Jude again with the shot. Just couldn't seem to bring it down. Didn't seem to have full control of it. Trying to get tight to him, not let him pass. That's a good tackle. Bring this into the middle. Son's gone on that far side. Leon Bailey's making the run. If I can play it early enough, he will get there with the header, and that is 1-0. Leon Bailey with a superb run at the back post, and we finally break the deadlock with a good finish. Crossing is definitely still a thing. Crossing was a thing in 22, it's a thing in 23. As it should be. Get the ball in the box and somebody will get on the end of it. Humanson, lovely ball in. Leon Bailey, great header. And Schmeichel with no chance. 1-0 at VAR United, guys. Yes, what a header, that's what we like to see. Brilliant header. Try and get a bit more fluidity to our play here. Try and play this out wide to Leon Bailey again, who's in lovely space, and there's Patrick Bamford in space, but I couldn't get it to him. You saw the gap. I definitely saw the gap. I know where I wanted it. They just closed it down well. But again, the physicality there with Chris Smalling trapping the ball down, and the physical side of the game is definitely there on 23. A lot more than it was on 22, 100%. Ball round the corner. Jude, lovely ball. Huminson try and whip it towards the back post. Almost got in for two. And it was a good stop by Schmeichel, to be fair. And we've got to be careful of a counter-attack here. We're trying to get Doherty back in position so Smalling can go back and do his defensive duties, but again, good tackle. Just held the ground there. It's one thing as a full-back you just need to do, just hold your ground and see your man down the line. And did it well there. Let's get rid of that. Again, Leon Bailey with a good header away. Stevenson trying to trap it down, just trying to get bodies in front of the ball. Smalling trying to shovel him out the way, and Rui Patricio didn't really need to stop that, but got a hand there just in case. Wasn't a necessary stop. And it pings straight into Leon Bailey, who's trying to trap it down again. He's left the marker free. We've got to get there and try and block it. We did get a block in, and again we're going to try and get a block in. Roberto Carlos with the header away. Patrick Bamford try and win that. Pinged back into the box, and he's offside.
And the flag does go up offside.
He's offside. That'll do. Switch the play straight away, try and get something going down this side, but not many options. Doherty did well to get away from the challenge. Here's Mr. Bamford. Over to Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Let's try a little dink into the box here. Up with the header, and wasn't a bad header by Bamford. Could have been better. It feels so much more realistic how you have to sort of build your chances now and watch where you're passing it, and chances, you know, go begging if you don't hit them right or you don't play the right area. There's Brownhill to Doherty. Try and get that to the edge of the box to Dendoncker, who holds it up well. Was sort of fouled there, and Brownhill will have a go at goal. It was blocked. I like how you can hold them off now. Did you see that from Dendoncker there? He was sort of holding him off. I'll try a short one this time to Huminson. Give it back to Roberto Carlos. Try and find someone in the middle. Bellingham should win that. He does. Bamford, get there. He does. It's half time. Probably could have had another chance there, but it went begging. It feels so much more like football. I'm having to build the chances. I'm having to make sure that I don't get counter-attacked. It feels a lot smoother. You can track your opponent down very quickly, and dribbling is a thing. Physicality is a thing. It feels a lot more realistic than 22 felt. 22 almost felt. Sometimes it felt scripted. You know what I mean? You kind of knew when they were going to break forward and score, but this feels very. It feels it's flowing football. You know, I'm just moving the ball around, waiting for the forward runs, trying to pick my chances. Leon Bailey with the effort, and good save by Schmeichel. It feels, it's very fluent football. Feels like you're in a full game, you know, has that passion feeling. One little chance or one little bad pass can well, either go in your favour or against you. How has he missed? That should have been the second goal. I need a second, to be fair, because if they get back in it, the momentum is going to shift the other way. We've got the momentum on our side for now. Seem to keep attacking them, but without getting another goal, I'm going to have to try and find Leon Bailey at that back stick, I reckon. And I have found him really well. Try and give it to Doherty, pull it back for Leon Bailey again and go with a shot. And it's a good stop if Patrick Bamford was a little bit quicker off the mark there. He had a free little knock in. Here's Jude. Give it back to Heung-min Son. I'm going to go for the power shot. I'll tell you what, if you can charge that power shot up, it is crazy. It is crazy, that power shot. It zooms in a little bit on the camera, and then when it does and it releases that shot, it's just boom, there's no stopping it. Just try and hold him up here. Try and get a few defenders back in position. I'm going to say that's a good tackle, but I did end up winning it. Leon Bailey. Patrick Bamford. I'll try and flick that over the top. Heung-min Son, and Bellingham's asking for it in the middle. He's held up his man. He's found a nice pass. Again, found a pass. Then Donker's there. I'll go with the shot. Sorry, it was Brownhill that went for the shot. No, not the Donker. Again, you see what I mean about the counter attacks, though. How it feels very real. Keeper comes out and he's had to dive in header that there. And was it a foul? No, he's offside. Fair enough. Keeper did well, but it was offside. There's Jude. Come on, Jude, take your time, buddy. Turn him. It's a really good turn. Bamford. There is then Donker. Goes with the effort. Blocked out. It does feel a lot better. That's my praise so far. It feels much better. Much more fluent football. Got to create your chances and play a little one-touch football, which a lot of football is played like that. Here's Brownhill with the effort and sends it over the top of the bar. We've got the lead. We need to extend the lead. We've won the header again. That's a decent little ball around the corner. Try and find Bamford this time, and this time he finds the back of the net. That was needed. That was needed. Leon Bailey and Patrick Bamford linking really well on that far side. And a little 1-2. Leon Bailey puts it back into his feet. He hits it first time, Bamford, and it's straight in the top bins. I think that's just won it for us. Just got to see the game out now. Bamford's done really well there to find that. And if Leon Bailey makes the right run here, I can ping him in over the top, but blocked out and apparently illegally with a handball. I don't want to shoot because obviously it's quite far out, but I did want to test the mechanics. I'm going to go with the power shot with Dendoncker, and it hit the centre back right in the face. That would have knocked him clean out. Roberto Carlos tracking back here and should be able to get the tackling, but physically not strong enough, and they might get back in it, but Chris Smalling clears that away. Not fully, but does clear it away, and that'll be a goal kick. Christian Ayar. Go on, then I'll put him on at right back just to see what he's like. Except for a corner, apparently. I thought that was goal kick, actually. Get rid of that. Jude, good header. Try and get rid of it. No, don't faff about with it. Oh, that could have pinged anywhere. It could have pinged anywhere, that. Got brought down. But I've won it. And Heung-min Son tried to get on it. The physical side of football is so much better on 23. That's my biggest praise for the game so far. The physical aspect of the game. I think we've got it right this time. Can see him at the back post. Heung-min Son, get up, and there it is. We've got a third. Heung-min Son at the back post from assisted Leon Bailey. And he's going to do it.
Down to pure instinct.
Great header at the back post. Thoroughly deserved. We've played much better in this game. And Leon Bailey finding that cross at the back stick. And Son getting there with the header to put us 3-0 in front.
What a good goal that is.
3 goals without reply.
Try and block them out here. We've got the third. The game's done, but can we treat ourselves to a fourth? Or can we actually keep a clean sheet? Because they're trying to come back at us now. So I'm just trying to hold him up. There we go, and get the tackle in. So much better defensively. Feels so much. You feel in control of your defence now with physical players. Like I've got Smalling and Felipe at the back, and here's Christian Ayar, who's quite tall himself and quite physical.
Dendoncker.
That's a lovely ball. Give that to Roberto Carlos again. I've got Jude and Son in support. Give that to Son. And again, Brownhill. Play that over to Christian Ayar. Just try and ping this in the middle for Patrick Bamford on the header, but easy for Schmeichel to pluck out the air. So again with the physical side of the headers there.
And there to intervene.
Free kick again for handball, I presume. I'll just pass it off again. I'm going to go with the power shot again. Pinged off my own player this time. I will score one of them, and I will clip it for you. I will definitely score one of those power shots and clip it for you. We've not managed to score one in today's stream, but I will clip it for you when I score it. Leon Bailey, got a chance to get around the corner here. Drop it back for Jude. I tried to drop it back for Jude at the edge of the box, and it's a good tackle to get me out of it. It's a lovely ball. It's got to be offside. Got to be offside. Thank you, ref. I was going to say we're a mile in front there. Unless he had lightning bolt pace. He was always offside there. Human Son turning properly. Jude round the corner. Try and flick it up to the back post for Leon Bailey with the header, and almost made it forward. Probably last protocol of the game here. Chris Smalling at the front post, and should have got up there, but keeper's going to collect that. And that looks like game, set and match at 3-0, guys. I'm really happy with how I've played in this game. I've got a bit more used to it now. I'd say that 3-0 defeat I had, I got absolutely picked apart, and we turned it round to a 3-0 win, and felt much better defending in that one. Because defensively, I was very strong. As you can see, both my players getting a 7.5 and a 7.7. That's because I was defending. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, defensively, feels so much better. So we'll have a quick look at how many players have sold, because obviously a lot of players would have sold now on the homepage. 13 players have sold now. We've actually got 16,000 coins now, so we must have sold quite a few. We've sold a good few. We sold the badge as well. Somebody wanted that badge. Not sold them for the greatest amount, but I'm not fussed just yet. There's still quite a few to sell off. So we've got 16k for now, guys, which, like I said, I'm just saving up at the minute. I don't want to spend anything just yet, because we've got a squad to win games, clearly. It's not the greatest squad, but it's a squad to win games, so I don't want to spend any money just yet. I certainly want to keep trying. I think we've got a gold pack here. I can open this for you. We've got a jumbo gold pack as well. We've done another one of our objectives. Thank you. Absolutely throwing it down outside, and I'm going to go and do the school run now. Brilliant. Milestones. Looks like we've done something else. Done those two. Okay. Done a few of these. Another one there that we've done. There's always more stuff to collect about Ultimate Team. It's always a good thing. They always give you a lot of stuff, you know, even if it's something that you don't necessarily want. They're always giving you stuff to give you more encouragement to play the game, which is good. Play it online. Okay, play 3 matches. Coin boost. More coin boost. Always good. And let's open that Jumbo Gold pack. We've got a couple of more packs as well, but we'll open that Jumbo Gold one first and see what we get out of this one, guys. Fingers crossed we'll get a decent player out of this one. Hopefully we'll get a new striker. Nothing against Patrick Bamford, he's just not the most quality when it comes to the finish, but nobody brilliant, somebody from the German league. And I should be able to sell these, right? No, can't sell those. So they'll go into the club, ready for any swapsies. Don't want that, don't want that. Don't want that. So we've got another stadium thingy here. Don't need the Leeds United one because we've got United as our club name anyway, so oh, there we go. We've got the United chant anyway. So we've got the Manchester United chant there. Stadium theme. Blue and orange. Okay, nice. Just the colours we want. I don't know what colour scheme I'm going to go with this year. Last year I went with a white, black and gold theme for my VAR United. Black and gold and then a white with a home kit. So I'm not sure what theme I'm going to go this year, but I've got a few options to do. And I've got a few things that I can do with VAR United. So lots going on. Lots going on. I think that's everything I can do so far. Everything I've claimed. So we've still got a few for sale. 26 still selling. So still a few bits to do, guys, and some stuff to do. But I think we've done quite a bit today. So to finish up, first impressions of FIFA 23. First question you're going to ask, is it worth buying? Yes, I would say. I am really intrigued to carry on with it and find out more about the gameplay and stuff. I can't wait to start my player career. Career mode has been improved with keeper kits, a third kit. Yes, there's still no sponsor. Yes, they're not massively improved, but it's something. Ultimate Team seems good this year. The gameplay is much better. The tackling and the physicality is improved. The hypermotion seems to have made a change to it. So, Mr. Lego, hello, how you doing, buddy? I am really good. Thank you for asking. I'm actually just closing up the stream. I've been streaming for probably about 3 hours now, so I'm just going to go off and get some food because I haven't eaten for a while. But if you are around later, don't forget to hit that sub button, hit that notification bell, and smash that like button for me. I'm going live later on, and I will be continuing Ultimate Team later. So thank you for popping in. Really do appreciate you. Let's just refresh the stream, guys, and see what we finished on. We finished on 9 likes on the stream by the looks of it, and we got 2 new subscribers today. So massive shout out to the 2 new subscribers today. Big shout out to everybody that's dropped that thumbs up. And like I said, in closing for first impressions, like I said, first question you're going to ask, do you want to buy FIFA 23? Yes, buy it. It's improved. It feels better. Career mode seems better. Yes, they've not added a mass amount, but they've added something. Ultimate Team seems good. So first impressions, a thumbs up from me. FIFA 23 seems an improvement from last year. Gameplay feels better, and I have enjoyed it, and I can't wait to carry on. So, can I join me? Like I said, I'm just going off stream now, dude. So, to Bronze Squad Challenge. Those were the ones I was just trying to complete. But yeah, make sure you drop a massive thumbs up on the stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that sub button and that notification bell to Danny Ladd's channel. We've just surpassed 600 subscribers, and I can't wait to get to 700. So thank you so much for everybody who's tuned in. One more time, drop that thumbs up, hit that sub button, and I'll see you later on this evening. Take care. Bye-bye for now, guys. Been Danny Lads 1989. Love you, bye.